Morning and welcome to Sewing Street. Oh, I need to stand in the middle. There we go. It's nearly Christmas. How excited am I? How excited. This time next week it'll be Boxing Day. Oh, very exciting. Anyway, first of all, can we talk about my dress? How lucky am I? So I've got Rebecca Harrison on today, and at 11 o'clock she's going to show you how to make the Sussex Seamstress Framfield Dress in this beautiful new corduroy, and here I am modelling it. No, that's not me modelling it, that's on the model. So, and I've got to wear it as well. It's got big pockets, it's gorgeous. So if you want to get ahead, just saying, lovely, gorgeous needle cord as well. So I have to push this because I absolutely love that with all the little daisies on. Anyway, isn't it beautiful? It's so nice, isn't it, when you come into work and somebody just goes, oh, just put this dress on. Lovely. Lovely. Anyway, on to today's show. We've got a fabulous show and we're going to start off. We have got 2 early birds for you today because it's nearly Christmas. And this one is absolutely perfect if you've thought about getting into patchwork quilting, rotary cutting, but not really sure where to start and what to invest in. This is absolutely ideal for you. Or if you want another set so that you can take one with you. So what you've got in this, it's called the Zoid Self-Healing Cutting Mats and Rotary Cutting Mats and Rotary Cutter Bundle. So what you get in the bundle is you get 2 cutting mats and the rotary cutter. Isn't this brilliant? Nice colour as well. So the main one is 18 inches by 24 inches. And then you've got the baby one, which is, oh, actually it's turned over on the, let me just, 12 by 18 inches. Lovely navy blue with pale blue markings. It's imperial and metric. And you get this rotary cutter too. Now, this is an early bird, Ben. Ben is in the house today. We've got Ben producing and Ollie directing and Levi's on the floor. Morning, boys. Can you give everyone a wave? Levi's hiding around the corner somewhere. Where's Levi? Have a little wave from Levi, please. Hey! There we go. So all the boys are in the house today. So, Ben, what price can you give me on this? So £69.97 RRP, no way. That's ridiculous, £24.97. I was thinking £39.99 to be honest. I thought that's a good price, special early bird. £24.97 for 2 cutting mats and a rotary cutter. So whether you've been thinking about getting into rotary cutting and you've seen a lot of people, you've been cutting your fabric, whether you're dressmaking or home sewing or whether you are patchwork and quilting and you haven't got all of the gear, this is the time. You will need a ruler as well, but we sell all sorts of those. Or whether you want to take one for a workshop or whether you find people in your family keep pinching yours and you find there's glue on it or they're using it for cutting card and all sorts. This is an ideal opportunity. £24.97. Great kids, art students. Actually, I tell you what they're very good for. Jigsaws. My husband said to me the other day, can I borrow your cutting mat to do my jigsaw? And I went, no. No, not unless you're going to complete it in 24 hours. But absolutely ideal because then, because you can bend, you can carry your jigsaw around on them. Anyway, that's what he wanted to borrow mine for. That would have put a stop to my sewing for about a week. Ideal. Why? Oh, interesting. It opens on both sides. So it's left-handed or right-handed. Oh. Or total cuttage. It's good, isn't it? Right, left, total. And then it closes up. Absolutely brilliant. £24.97. So you are saving loads. Loads. God, even my maths can't work that one out. Is that like £45? £45 saving. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how we're doing it for that price. Anyway, if you pop that in your basket, get it checked out. What's the pricing secret? You just guessed. Ben said he just guessed. Well, when you guess and then we don't make any profit at all, Ben, just guess, £24.97. Get that, check that out, get it in your basket, get it checked out. And how fab will that be to have that winging its way to you? Lovely gift for somebody as well, someone who knows wants to get into rotary cutting, because you've got all of that. Then what you can do is you can choose a ruler for them. Can't you? I'd go for a 6 by 12 inch for this. Or actually, or your little 6 by 6 would be nice, wouldn't it? Fantastic. 24.97. Now we have got loads of different rulers and all sorts, but ideal. So say you're doing your bit of FPP, you could use the little one, couldn't you? Because you can even turn that round. I tend to use them as well if I want to put blocks and things and to keep it all nice and safe. If I've done all my cutting out one night, I can put it, because I do have 2 cutting mats. I put all of the pieces I've cut out on one, and then I can pick it up and put it somewhere, and it all stays nice and flat. Lovely to take on workshops with you as well, but nice to have 2, isn't it? And I use one as well often for cutting card when I'm cutting out like gift tags, or I'm cutting out like photos and things. Perfect. And you know, if you've got an old tatty one, this is the time, isn't it? Time to increase it. In fact, my old one seems to have moved into the shed and everybody uses it because I let them use that one. So they use theirs for all sort of gluing and sorts. Absolutely ideal. £24.97. You are saving £45. Now that price will be going back up at midnight. If we've got any left, actually half the stock is gone. So if you want to get it, it will only last that offer until the stocks last, or until midnight. So you're getting 1 rotary cutter, which is left-handed, right-handed, or full, right, left, full, closes up, nice. Remember that this fits your normal 45mm blades as well. So if you need to replace it, doesn't matter which brand blade you use, it will fit all of them. So you can just replace them quite easily. I will leave it with you because they are going out. I'll keep you updated on the stocks, but we do have another early bird, one of my favourite products, the friction pen. We talk about all of these all the time. Right, £7.98 is the early price, which is amazing. That's not a crash. £7.98. Yeah, that is weird. RRP £17.98. No, you are saving £3.99 buying these. Now, if you've never used a friction pen, these are your sewing friends. So you can mark fabric and then you just put an iron on it and it disappears. I've never found it hasn't come out of fabric, but I'll always do test it. The way it works is called friction. It does actually have a rubber on the end, but the pen marks are removed by heat. So if you rub them, it's not like a rubber, it just creates the friction, which makes it disappear. Look at that. So on the website, they're £3.99 each. £3.99 each on the website. Wow. And our early bird special is you're getting 3. So it's 3 for 2, isn't it? 3 for 2. You've got a red one, a purple one and a pink one. So I use them for marking lines when I'm doing quilting. I use them for marking turning gaps, seam allowances. If I'm doing half square triangles, I will draw the line on and the sewing lines as well. I use them for labelling things. So if I've got pieces of fabric that I've cut out, I'll just write the name of it on it. And all you have to do is just run your iron over. And the good thing is if you've got a fabric you can't iron, you can just give it a quick whoosh with a hairdryer because any heat will make them disappear. And the great thing about having the 3 different colours is that you can use them for different fabrics. So maybe the pink one's quite good for darker fabrics. The red one, you know, if you've got a black one, they don't always show up on the greens. Absolutely ideal. This is a great product to get in your basket. £7.98, it's 3 for 2, isn't it? I get through, I cannot tell you how many of these. I've always got loads of friction pens on the go. But they are so useful. They will improve the accuracy of your sewing. So when you're doing quilting, if you think, I don't know how to follow the lines, just draw them all on. If you're concerned about seam allowances, particularly if you've got a very fiddly piece, or when you're doing things like half square triangles where you can't use the seam allowances marked on your foot plate, use your friction pen. 3 for 2, what a bargain, £7.98. Get that one in your basket and then your basket's all done. Pay your P&P, done for the day, because you only have to pay 1 P&P. So if you get them paid on this, it's done for the day. All the rest of it's free P&P after that, isn't it? Sounds odd, but you know what I mean. Anyway, 3 for 2. It's nearly Christmas. Perfect. Right, those are the 2 early birds. So should we have a look at see what's coming up on today's show? So now we've got bulk buy deals. So this hour is all about where you can buy products where we're doing more than one and then we give you a special offer on it, and it's always good. So they're all products that you will need and use all the time, so you may as well buy 2 or 3 of them and save yourself a bit of money. That's at 8 o'clock. Got lots of different things in there as well, so I think you will enjoy that. 9 o'clock, we've got Rebecca Harrison here today, and now she's going to start off doing the den jacket. Now, when I was last on with Rebecca, she told me she was in on the 9th. I said, oh, fabulous, I am. So I spoke to Jess in scheduling. I said, right, what patterns have you got for Rebecca, and can I choose? So she gave me a load of patterns that we could have, ones that we hadn't had before, and different ones. And I chose this jacket and this dress that I'm wearing. Now, the reason I love this jacket is because the pattern makes either a jacket or it can be made into a shirt. So you can make yourself a fully lined jacket. This is denim, it's got a fleece lining, it's gorgeous. It's got side pockets, it's got breast pockets, beautifully made because the sleeve is seamed halfway down, so it's got some nice detail. However, it can be a shirt as well. So you're getting kind of 2 patterns for the price of 1. And it can be lined or not lined. So absolutely love this. So Rebecca will be with me at 9, and the chalk and notch patterns are lovely. You'll really enjoy that. And you'll learn loads as well. Rebecca's a fantastic dressmaker, so it's always really good to work, to watch and learn with her. At 10 o'clock, I will be on with Amber Makes. So I've gone through the Amber Makes 2024 archives, and I've picked out all of our best-selling kits. Lots and lots of them have sold out, and we haven't had them in stock for a while. So I've managed to persuade them to reprint lots of them. So I've put in all of my favourites, particularly the ones that have sold out. So these are our best-selling kits of 2024. So I'm going to go through them all with you. So if you've missed any, if you tried to buy them but you couldn't, that's just a small selection. Got a bit carried away, to be honest, because loads of them had sold out. So we managed to we haven't got massive quantities of each of them. They would only let me have, because there was so many I wanted, they would only let me have a few of each. They are all on pre-order, as is everything with today's show. So if you want to get ahead, if you missed out on anything, do check out. 11 o'clock, Rebecca will be with me with this glorious Sussex Seamstress Framfield dress that I'm wearing. It's beautiful. It's lovely. So this beautiful dress, it can be made in gorgeous needle cord like the one I'm wearing. So this is the Framfield dress, has fabulous pockets. It's a really easy to wear dress. It's got nice big box pleats here. It's got lovely big pockets, nice 3/4 length sleeve, and a nice flattering neckline, not too low, just a little V. And this is in needle cord. We've got lots of different needle cords coming up in that show. A lot of them are brand new, including the beautiful bottle green one that we sold out before, and some other printed ones as well. But it's lovely. I've got it on with my woolly tights, my Dr. Martens shoes. Feel dead cool today. Gorgeous. I love this dress. Anyway, we've got that coming on at 11. And then at 12 o'clock, we are going to round up the day with quilt kits and extra wide fabrics, because this is the best time of year. Bit of downtime after Christmas when you can make a quilt. Maybe your New Year's resolution is to make a quilt. We can do it. Also, any of the Amber Makes kits that we don't get through, because as I said, I did get a bit carried away, we'll put any of the ones that I don't get through at 10 into 12. Anyway, everything is available on pre-order. So if you want to get your dress patterns, you want to get any of your bulk buy deals, so this is the website. If you want to shop with us, you can either shop by phone, or you can shop on the website. Go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. Then you can watch live and shop at the same time. Scroll down for there's the early bird. Today's show deals is everything I've talked about. Coming up at today's show is everything that will be coming up. So this is where you get ahead. There's that gorgeous fabric that I'm wearing. The 3.5 metre bundle it's available, and it is what you need to make this dress. These are all our bulk buy deals. We've got fabrics, we've got all sorts of different tools, makes, pressing mats, all sorts. Now, all of the day is all on this section. We will move it all on today's show deals as it comes up. Oh, we've sold out of some of it already. Amazing. Oh, look at that. Quilter's tape. Nice. Love quilter's tape. It's brilliant stuff. I love the fact when you have products that I like, that we have them first. Anyway, it's all on there. Yeah, let's do the quilter's tape first. Quilter's tape, when you start using and loving quilter's tape, then you will end up using more than one reel. £2.98, save £1. Now, quilter's tape is brilliant for using as a guide for quilting because you can stick it on top of your fabric. It's single-sided adhesive. You can then sew along it and take it off, and then it doesn't mark. So if you want to mark a quilt, you can just use this tape for it, but you can use it for all sorts of things. It's really good for marking off hems and seams or just checking where things is. But it's a low-tack, single-sided tape. So it's absolutely ideal because you can just run your needle along it as you're sewing and then take it off. And I've found with it, you can reuse it a few times as well. But £2.98 and you get 2 reels of it. Each reel is 27 metres long and it's 6mm wide. So it is absolutely perfect for that. I mean, as it says here, you can use it when doing alterations, which I find is quite useful actually. So if you are like wanting to hem something, before you pin it all up, say you're doing a dress or trousers or something, you can put the tape on where you think it should go, and then visually you can see if it's in the right place. Obviously mainly used for quilting, but £2.98 for 2 reels, bargain. And what happens once you start using this and realising how marvellous it is, you'll need 2 reels. It is brilliant. So remember, each one is 27 metres. It's a single-sided tape. So it's absolutely perfect. Also, if you want to mark fabrics, maybe you're using, not even for quilting, maybe you're using PU and you're making a bag or something, and you need to put marks on it. Maybe you're marking like a turning gap or where you're going to put the edge of a zip or a pocket or something like that. You can mark the place with the tape and it won't mark the fabric beneath, and then it just comes off. Look at that. £1 off, more in baskets than we've got available. So I will leave that with you. Do check out. Right, toy stuffing. Another brilliant thing. Now, this is lovely. This is the toy stuffing that I love to use. It's your super soft. Right, £11.98 for 2. Christmas star price, £8.98. £3 off. Amazing. And that's quite bulky, and you still only have to pay the same postage. Ideal, obviously, for stuffing toys. Really good for cushions. If you need to fill a cushion pad or you've got an odd-shaped cushion you're making, like a round one or a heart-shaped one. Door stops, very good for that. All little items. Maybe you're making like little pin cushions, or you're making like, like little lavender bags where you need a bit of toy filling to mix with your lavender. Perfect for that. Save yourself £3 and get this deal. £8.98 for 2 bags. It's a really great quality toy stuffing as well, because it's a really nice high loft polyester. Sorry, I was just having a cup of tea. Oh, I've got really, really dry. Oh, am I allowed to drink my cup of tea? Lovely. Sometimes you just need like a really hot cup of tea, don't you? Anyway, 2 packets of toy stuffing, £8.98, and you're saving £3. Fabulous. And it is lovely as well. When you're using it, don't forget to pull it apart a bit before you put it back in, because if you add more loft to it, it will fill more evenly. But it isn't a lumpy one anyway. It's perfect. So get that one checked out. Save the money while you can. This is the time. This is the time of year where we need to be saving money, isn't it? Absolutely loads of you have got this in baskets. Come on, get it checked out. You know, you're probably not going to use it all now, but it's something, you know, for all the projects that you're going to be doing. Then you've got to, I have to say, I've got about 4 bags of this home on their own special shelf. It's very annoying running out. The thing is, you know, for the new year, when you're doing all your sewing projects, getting all of these things as bulk buys is perfect. Today is the last day of Christmas delivery. Where did that photo come from? Oh, I've not seen this video. Is that Alan driving down the M5? Here we come. Alan's driving the Christmas day. Wouldn't it be great if that truck turned up outside your house? I think that's I've never seen that one. Anyway, today is the last day for Christmas delivery. And remember that bit between, that Twixmas between Christmas and New Year when you have lots of sewing to be doing. Let's do 505s. Get through loads of this. Love 505. This is a quilt basting spray. So if you want to layer your quilt and you don't want to do all that pinning and tacking and stuff, you use the 505 spray. What you do is you lay your backing fabric right side down, you put your wadding on top, you peel back the wadding, spray it, stick it back down, and then you do the same with your top fabric on top of the wadding. The great thing is this has been formulated particularly and especially for fabric. So it's removable, so you can, if you get your wadding on slightly wrong or bumpy, you can pull the fabric off and stick it back on. You can put it through the sewing machine, it won't gum up your needle or your machine, and then when it's all done, you can pop it, it will just wash out as well. It doesn't add any extra bulk or stickiness, but it's a way of you sticking fabric together as a temporary adhesive. So it's mainly used for quilting, obviously, but it's brilliant. Once you start using it, you will get through quite a few cans. So this is a great opportunity. Save yourself £3 and get 2 cans of it. It's perfect. When I made the festive table runner for Amber Bakes a couple of weeks ago, I demoed how to use this. So if you ever want to see it, go back and watch that. I showed you exactly how to use it. It is brilliant. Do put some paper around when you're using it because you don't want the stickiness to get on. But, you know, if when you're thinking about doing a quilt and the whole basting and tacking business is what puts you off, this is a fantastic product because it is made specifically for the job, so it won't gum up your machine. And I like the fact that once you put the fabric on and you realise it's all gone a bit wrong, you can just peel it back and stick it back on again. £12.98. Save yourself £3. Loads of you've got this in your baskets. This is a great time to stock up on products and save yourself a bit of money. And what we've done is put products together where you often need more than one as well. 505 spray. Absolutely perfect. Next. Which one? Let's do dressmaker's paper. The plain. I love this. In fact, I found mine all creased up in the wrapping paper basket. I don't know who thought they were going to wrap their presents with my dressmaker's paper. I've moved it to somewhere that no one can find it. Now, this is brilliant. If you're like me, and you will used to be like me, and don't trace your patterns and you just cut them out, this is fantastic. Since I started doing that, I trace all of my patterns. The great thing about this paper is it's very wide, it's 1 metre wide, but it's 10 metres long. So instead of ruining your patterns and cutting them out and then realising you want to make another size, or realising you love your pattern and you want to make it in different sizes for different people, you trace it off. It's thick enough so that it doesn't all tear, but it's thin enough so you can see through. You trace around the pattern, and maybe you've got like a 14 bust and a 12 waist or the other way around. You can then trace different sizes and different parts of it. If you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, shorten for me, then it's much easier to do if you've traced it already. Maybe you're more of a bag maker or a home sewing maker. It's great. If you've got a pattern or a panel and you want to use it again, use this to trace it. You can then write on it with pen or with pencil all the different notches and markings. So what we've done to do here is put 2 packs together. £14.98. Again, save yourself £3. There's 10 metres on each roll, and it's brilliant. You can also, if it does get creased up like mine just has, you can press it with a very cool iron and it will all flatten out again. And then what you do is, once you've done that, you can then fold it up, put it in the envelope with the other pattern, and then you can use it again. So I always write on them. I say, oh, this is a size 12, but I've shortened it, whatever. Oh, message from Susan. Good morning, Rebecca. Morning, Susan. So nice to see you. Loving the deals. Will they be delivered before Christmas? Love you, Sue. Well, Sue, love you too. Lovely to see you this morning. Do you like my new dress? I think I might have to give it back. I have to keep saying that. This is the last day. This is the last day we can say that we will deliver before Christmas. After that, we're hoping to, but today is the last day, which is exciting. You can do premium delivery tomorrow, I think, but for standard, today is the last day. So just think of all these great deals you can get. You could be, if you're doing a bit of dressmaking, if you're going to make this dress or the jacket, get yourself some of this. Honestly, it will save your patterns. I love it. Now, we've got it in another version as well. So this is the plain. We've also got it with squares printed on. Now, both work in exactly the same way. It really doesn't matter which one you use. I think for the squared one, if you're drafting your own patterns, it's a bit easier because you've got the squares. Sometimes if you're tracing something, particularly if they're regular shapes like squares and rectangles, it's a little bit easier with the squares because you can line up the squares on the square and the rectangle, particularly if you're tracing over fabric, because then if the fabric has moved a bit, you know you've got the straight lines on this. I mean, what I would say is that with some things you need the squares, some things you might prefer the plains, to get them both. You are saving £3 on both of them, so £20.98. Again, they are all a metre in length, width, and they are all 10 metres in length. So you're getting 20 metres of dressmaker's pattern paper. And it isn't just about drafting your own patterns, it's about tracing things so that you can keep them. And it's thin enough so that you can pin it to fabric. It's not as thin as that tissue paper you get with some patterns, but it's not as thick as the higher quality patterns because you need to be able to see through it. But it's brilliant. And even if it gets a bit creased, don't worry, because the creases iron out. So £20.98 for the squared one, and then we have the plain one as well. Fabrics. Oh, over there. Do you want me to bring them over? I can walk. Oh, yeah. I'm on... Right, which one shall I do? Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, is this Thermalama Lama Ding Dong? It's, oh, I thought it was NA6602. This is Thermalam. Oh, this is fabulous stuff. You're not supposed to have this. I love this. So, Thermalam, I'm going to get it out of the bag. This is an insulated wadding called Thermalam. So, obviously, it's brilliant if you're making table mats, coasters, tea cozies, oven gloves. It's very compressed, so it's like a felt. But it's £8.98 and you're getting 2 metres. So you're getting two 1 metre pieces. But I really like using this for bags as well because it's a compressed wadding. It's got quite a low loft. So if you want to if you want to add a little bit of structure to something without adding too much loft, even your thinnest sort of like 80-10-20 cotton wadding is a bit thicker than this. So if you just want to add a little bit, maybe you're just putting a pocket on a jacket and you want to make it a little bit thicker, or you're doing like a little makeup bag and you just want a little bit of thickness. Obviously, it's great because it's insulating, it's Thermalam. But not only that, it's absolutely brilliant when you want to add a bit of substance to something. It's like using felt, but without it being felt. I love this stuff. Really nice. So I've honestly used this all the time, and I don't even use it for insulated things. I just like having wadding that gives structure without too much loft. Right, so, and in this bundle, you get 2 1 metre packs for £8.98, and it's fabulous for anything like oven gloves, tea towels. If you're making like oven gloves or oven mitts, maybe put a couple of layers on to really save your hands, just see. But nice for things like table mats. Also, because it's very solid, because it's compressed, it's really nice to quilt, and it stays very steady. Love Thermalam. Right, other fabrics. Which one do you want me to do next, Ben? Stained glass bundle. This is new. Oh, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 panel and right. So this is the stained glass fabric, and in this bundle you get the panel and you get 3 fabrics. It's called Have I got it the right way up? No, there we go. I'm going to hang it up. So this is the panel. Birds. So you've got it's like in a window, and you've got 2 birds and flowers all in the window. It's beautiful, isn't it? If I lay it on the desk, it's absolutely perfect for quilting. Because it's like a window as well. Wouldn't it be a lovely thing to quilt and hang up as a wall hanging. Isn't that lovely? I love the fact you've got all of the flowers as well. So you could use a twin needle to quilt this, or you could just use a black thread if you are going to quilt it. Because if you use a black thread, it will really, and then just sew along the black lines, it would look stunning, wouldn't it? How gorgeous is that? Now, what else you could do is you could use this as the centerpiece for your quilt. And there are 3 fabrics that go with it. So also in this bundle, for the amazing price of £36.96, you then, not only the panel, you get 1/2 metre of this complementary print, because that shows the flowers in it. So if you were going to use this as a centerpiece for a quilt, use this as your print fabric, and then put a plain with it from your own stash or one that coordinates, and it'll make these prints go further. So I would do like a flying geese board around this, using the plain fabric for the flying geese body and using this for the wings. You could then do like a 1/2 square triangle or a pinwheel border in this fabric. This is lovely, isn't it? You could pick out any of the colours in here, depending on what you wanted to show us. So you could just go white or cream, or you could pick up these vibrant blues, or even go with the black. Make it really stunning. And that's the good thing about these panels. You can make them go so far. And then this is the 3rd one. So you are getting 3.5 metres of fabric and the panel. And that's the same. Well, the birds are, oh no, they're the same, with the cream background on it. So have a think about, use your favourite quilt blocks, you know, whether they're just a 1/2 square triangle, pinwheel, flying geese, just rectangles, little squares, 9 patches, and you could just build out to make a medallion quilt using that as the centre. Or you could just use this as a hanging, and then you could bind it in one of those fabrics. You could even piece them together, use the other fabrics to back it. Now, we've got more in baskets than we've actually got in stock. It's a really lovely quality as well. It's really lovely. It's got a really soft feel to it. And the good thing about if you want to quilt it is how easy is it to quilt. Make it lovely. Can you imagine having that? You can make that into a Roman blind. If you put a nice, I would definitely put some kind of wadding behind it if I was making a Roman blind with it, and then some black outlining, and how beautiful would that be in a window? Actually, I'm thinking like window in the hallway. That's stunning, isn't it? Or, you know, maybe if you've got a room that's a bit dark and you want to add a bit of interest to it and colour, that's gorgeous. So £36.96, you get the panel and 3.5 metres of fabric. Which is an absolute bargain. Right, I've got another fabric bundle. Big Liberty fat quarter bundle. Fat quarters are 19 by 22 inches. There are, how many? 39? 39 fat quarters, and you're going to save £8.99. So that's the price with the £8.99 saving. 39 pieces, £166.31. Wow. So if you want to add to your Liberty stash, or if you're thinking, I've got a beautiful design I want to make, but I just want to do it all in Liberty, or I'm going to make a Liberty patchwork shirt, how lovely would this be? I mean, this is just beautiful, isn't it? Oh, so I'm trying to put them in some kind of colour for you. I mean, these are all Liberty, 100% Liberty fabrics, but in all of these colours. So you've got all of those beautiful pinky oranges. Then we've got these lovely greens, teals. I mean, what an amazing bundle. And even more excitingly, it's on 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost without it costing you anymore, because we don't charge you interest or an admin fee for this, you can pay 3 equal payments of, it's about to come up, there we go, £55.43. Don't charge you interest, don't charge you an admin fee. You pay your first instalment now. We send it to you straight away. You can then start quilting. and then you pay the other 2 instalments. It's entirely up to you. You're on split pay. You don't have to use it if you prefer to do it that way. But look at all these. I'm still going. 39 fat quarters of genuine Liberty fabric for the measly price of £166.31. Save £8.99. What a bargain. Look at all of that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I need to move this fabric. It's detracting from the glory. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? £166.31. Remember, 3-way split pay if you want to spread the cost. What a beautiful collection. Have a think about it. We do have a few of these left in stock, but it's very, very limited. With a lot of the offers we've got today, because they're bulk buys, they are limited. But all of that fabric, all Liberty, gorgeous. Right, one more fabric. White. This is... No, it's, it is, it's like, yes. Oh, sorry, XO from the big bag that I've taken out of, VW6616. 3 of them. It's the double-sided adhesive, Lysofix, double, so like Bondaweb then. Let me have a look. So in here, okay. Right, I've got it now. So it is Lysofix, so it's like, it is, yeah, same thing as Bondaweb, double-sided adhesive. Now, they're 3 metres long each of these packs, but they're 21 centimetres wide like this. So it is like your fuse, it is like Bondaweb. Lysofix, though. I don't know why they've called it that. I think that's the other name for it. Anyway, each one of them is 3 metres long. So if you do a lot of applique, maybe if you do Delphine's designs and you need all of the Bondaweb, it's quite nice that it's so long and it's quite a usable width. Maybe you want to personalise items and you do things like, you know, you put letters and words on things. It's ideal for that. So you're saving, 3 for 2, saving £15. That's amazing. So not £44.97, £29.97 for 9 metres of what is Bondaweb, really. Great, what a great price. It is Bondaweb. I think Lysofix is its, like, technical name. It is actually Bondaweb. I think it is. I think they call it Lysofix Bondaweb or something, because it's from Lysoline, is the company that make it. £29.97, save yourself £15. So these are all your Bondaweb. 9 metres, they're all 21 centimetres wide. It's quite nice. Sometimes you want your big sheets, depending on what you're doing, but this is quite a nice usable width when you're tracing off things. I use Bondaweb for everything all the time, even if I'm putting a label on something. So maybe I'm sewn a label to put on the front of a little bag if I've put someone's name on it. Rather than just sewing on, I always stick it on with the Bondaweb first and then I sew it on. It just keeps everything stable. It's one of those real go-tos that particularly, you know, if you want to just very quickly personalise something, you can just cut out a shape or some words, iron it on and then sew it on, and it's a really quick way of even but it is Bondaweb. I don't know why it doesn't say that in the name. Lysoline, who used to be Vilene, but then they merged with someone else, they make Bondaweb, and so their name for it is Lysofix. Yeah. More tools. More tools. Scissors, 2 packs of scissors. Now, this is great for gifting, isn't it? One for you, one for them. So, in the pack, you will... No way, £8.99. You get dressmaking scissors, you get little embroidery scissors, you get a retractable tape measure on a keyring. Love this. This is perfect. Who doesn't, because I do, who doesn't have a tape measure in their handbag? Because I use it all the time. I got one for ages ago, and it's a little one like this on a keyring, and it always lives in my handbag. Quite often, people go, oh, wonder what that is. Think, oh, I've got a tape measure in my handbag. always have one of those fold-up brushes and a mirror and a tape measure as well. So you get the tape measure and you get a stitch ripper. So for £8.99, so basically you buy one, get one free. For £8.99, you're getting two pairs of dressmaking scissors, 2 pairs of embroidery scissors, 2 tape measures, and 2 stitch rippers. Amazing. Gutmann glue. Oh, where's the glue? I'm sure I've seen the glue. Levi stole the glue. He's obviously got, I've seen he's got some glitter around. He's obviously got a bit of Christmas crafting. He's making his Christmas cards, isn't he? You can't have the glue. He stole the glue. This is great. So this is Gutmann Adhesive Solvent Textile Glue. So you know when you want to, like, you need specific fabric glue, you've never got the right glue, particularly, you know, when you're making those little purses, those clasp purses that have the frames and you have to put the fabric inside it, then these are ideal for it. Or if you're stitching with PU or leather and you need to stick bits together, this is, and it's always best when you're doing something like this, have the right tool, the right materials for the job. If you need to stick fabric together, this is the glue to buy. £8.98. Save £1. Save £1. Bargain. I'm really confused now. So this is the actual Bondaweb, which is exactly the same thing. I don't know why it's in different packaging. Look, there we go. 2 packs of Bondaweb, exactly the same. £4.98. Save £1 for 2 packs of Bondaweb. Exactly the same. This is 17.5 centimetres by 1.2. So these are 1.2 metres long, each of them. So you're getting 2.4 metres for under a £5. Bargain. £4.98. So that's your 2 packs of Bondaweb. Okay? Can we do these next? Soline glue pens, fabric pencils. Now these are fab. So when I'm using like a really dark fabric, I can't use my friction pen because it won't show up. These are brilliant because you've got the special lead which makes a really fine line, and you can brush it off, or you can actually wipe it off with a damp cloth, or if you wash it. So if you're making something where you need to put markings on and it's a darker fabric, these are perfect. You get a blue one, a pink one, and a yellow in each of them. You get all the different leads, which is really important because you need different things for all different things, don't you? These are brilliant. So now these should be £29.97 for all 3 of them. But not today. The special star Christmas price, £22.97. Save £7. Amazing. So like they're mechanical as well, so you don't need to sharpen them. You just press the end and then the lead comes out. So inside you've got, shall we have a look? Yeah. Let me show you what you actually get inside. Right, so what you get is your pen, and if you press it, I don't know whether you can see, then you can see that the lead is coming out, which is brilliant. I mean, it does have a rubber on the end, but actually, to be honest, a damp cloth works just as well. Now, you also get inside the lead. So this one is blue, and then this one is yellow. That one's yellow, and then this one is pink. So you get all of the colours. And you get all of these, you get more refills as well. Honestly, they're brilliant. For £22.97, I would, if I was going to put together a selection of items for somebody, you know, new to sewing or things that I would suggest they use, I would definitely put these in, and the friction pens, because they're a really good dual marking tool. Right, now somehow I've got to get that back in so it looks just like it did before. Yeah. Maybe. Right, not sure it actually looks like it did before, but vaguely. Oh, Levi's frowning at me now. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, let's do these now. Magnetic snaps. Nothing more annoying when you think, oh, I'm going to make a little bag and I want to put some snaps on and hold them together and you don't have any. Get yourself 2 now. These are fab. They're exactly the same. They're both 18mm diameter. And they are gold, silver, gold, like a brassy colour. Gold. £4.48, save yourself £1.50. So even if you're making the simplest tote bag, put a magnetic snap in the lining and it just holds it closed, doesn't it? If you don't want to be bothered with zips and fastenings, and it's really annoying if you don't have one of these. Very simple to put in. Just always make sure you put a piece of fabric or wadding behind them. It just stops the fabric ripping. I put one in a bag a few years ago and the other night the magnetic snap ripped out. And that's because I didn't put anything behind it, so it's not really surprising. So always put a little square of wadding or fabric behind it when you do it. But these are fab. £4.48. You save yourself £1.50, which is brilliant, isn't it? Excellent. What should we do next? Oh. Next. Black and white thread. Black and white thread. It's kind of your standard staple, isn't it, black and white thread? This is Gutermann thread, beautiful quality. It's sew-all thread, so it's 100% polyester, but really great quality, 100% polyester. So very, very strong, really useful. 4 reels of white and 3 reels of black. £21.98. You're saving £4. So you're getting 8 reels of white and 6 reels of black. Save £4. It's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. 14 reels of thread for £21.98. It's good, isn't it? And it is Gutermann thread as well. I like the sew-all. This is the one that I tend to use as the polyester. I know that cotton is lovely and everything to use, but it's much stronger to use polyester. Depends on what I'm doing. If I'm like quilting, I'll often use cotton thread. But if I'm doing bag making or home sewing or something, I need the strength. But this is just quite a nice thing to have. Nice to have in your stash to keep hold of, but also if you're gifting, that's quite a nice pack of thread to give someone because you've got your blacks and your whites. £21.98. Perfecto. Right, while we're talking about thread, I've got some really pretty thread as well. Yeah. Called the Cute and Pink thread. Right, this is a bundle of 3. So what you've got in the bundle, you start off with, so these are Gutermann threads. Again, it's sew-all thread, so it's your really strong polyester. In pastel, cute and pink, yellow, blue, light pink and dark pink. Limited edition this is. So you've got the 4 reels there. In the next pack, you've got 6 reels. So you've got white, light pink, medium pink, dark pink, yellow and blue. And you've also got 3 patches that say boom, love, and there's one with a little heart on. And also it shows you how to attach them inside. So you could just sew them on using the thread that you've got. They'd look great on your denim jacket, wouldn't they? Boom. I think they'd look quite nice on a bag pocket. So boom, love. Well, actually, there's a picture of it on a denim jacket there. But I think that would look lovely. Like if you're making a bag just on the inside of the pocket. Or on the bottom right-hand corner of a bag. Would look quite good, wouldn't it? So you get that as well. This is all in the same price. And then the final pack, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in all of these colours. White, light pink, medium pink, flamingo pink, dusky pink, bright pink, purple, dark blue, light blue and lemon. And you also get a marking pencil. I'm just checking what sort of pencil it is. Oh, everything's in the wrong language. I think it's a marking pencil. It doesn't appear to be in English, though. Oh, there it is. 10 spools of sew-all thread and a marking pencil with white lead from Prim. So it's the Prim marking pencil. So they're brilliant for marking your fabric and all threads. So all of that, all of those threads, the patches and those threads, £46.97, saving £10. So if you love all of these pastel coloured threads, this is a great bargain. You're saving yourself a tenner and you're getting all of these threads. So you are getting, in total, 20 reels of thread. Right? Next. Pardon? Oh, yes, the cooking book collection. So, this is a little collection that we did of 2 baking books. So, we started off $24.99. We started off by doing my favourite recipes because this is one of those books that you do all have, don't you? You have that book where you write all your recipes in, or you give all your recipes to somebody. So I know, like, when my children went off to uni and they wanted, how do you cook rice? What's your bolognese recipe, Mum? What's that chocolate cake? You can write all of your recipes in the book. It's just a normal A5 hardback notebook, nothing special. You can put any of them in there, and then you make the cover for it. So let me show you. So this is my favourite recipes. You've got, it's all lined. It's got a pocket here to put your pens with utensils on. It's got a little pocket there to put extra bits in. On the back, there's a special pocket which is used, you know, when you've got those loose bits of paper in a book, those where you can put all of those in. And then it says my favourite recipes on the front. And then all you have to do is pop the book inside. It does mean then if you want to have more than one book, you can just replace the book and put it in. It has handles as well. These are optional. They come on the panel, but you don't have to put them in. Now, not only that, we've also put with it my baking notebook, because what I decided eventually was that I had my favourite recipes, but I also had my favourite baking recipes. So we did a specific one for this. So on the outside, you've got the flour and the sugar, you've got the rolling pin, you've got your baking tins, food mixer. On the inside, you've got the pocket. And then on the back, you've got a special baking pocket. And again, you've got this pocket where you can put all the pieces in. So this is what you get in your kit. You get both of the panels. This is my favourite recipes panel. So everything is printed on the panel. And all you've got to do is cut it out and sew it together. You don't need anything else. If you want, you can put wadding in, but that's up to you, entirely up to you. You don't need to put wadding in. But it's a really quick project to make. Obviously, if you want to put a snap fastener or a button on there, you can, and you'll need an A5 notebook. But other than that, this is the sort of project that's great for beginners that you can complete in an afternoon. You just cut out the pieces, pin the label to the top, and sew them together. And everything is already printed to the right size for you. So the curvy pocket that's on the inside of the back flap, that's already printed. So you haven't got to use templates. The handles are there if you want to use them. That's the favourite recipes panel. And then you also get the panel for the baking one with it. So this is a really nice way of you putting all of your recipes in one place, or it's a really nice gift. Give it to someone and say, you know, Mum, I love your recipes. Here's the book. Can you just write them all down for me? Or write all of your favourite recipes and give them to somebody. But what a nice thing to have on your shelf. So that, and also this is the lining. So you could use this to cover another book and use your own fabric, because the lining is the same size as the whole piece once it's put together. All the pockets, and everything is printed specifically. So like the pencil pocket, when you sew the lines onto the pencil, they're all placed in the right places. And there's the slip pocket out and the slip pocket lining, the handles. You'll also obviously get a full set of instructions here. I've also filmed a video tutorial. So if you prefer to watch and sew rather than read and sew, then you scan the QR code here with your phone. There's also, and it takes you straight through to the Amber Makes website, so you can watch the video tutorial or just visit it and it will show you what to do. If you want to put wadding in it, you will need 12 by 24 inches. You don't have to. I mean, I put wadding in because I quilted like round the label. And on this one, I quilted around that. You can quilt along the shelves, but it gives it a bit of extra structure. But I mean, that's entirely up to you. And you'll need a press fastener for that little pocket. And I put a button on there, but that's optional. And you'll need an A5 notebook. It can be any A5 notebook. A hardback one is easier to get in there. But if this is like, also, this is a really nice gift for someone. A lot of people say to me, oh, I've got a friend who's just started taking up sewing, or my mum used to sew and she hasn't sewn for a while. What can I give them? Well, this is the sort of thing that you can give the whole kit to them, because we will deliver before Christmas for this. So we did a special price on this because I think these kits were I think they were $14.99 each. Yeah, so we took a £5 off, I think, if you bought both of them. But it's just a really nice gift, and it's the sort of thing that once you've made it, everyone's going to use it. Right, we've got less than 30 of these, and there are 36 in baskets, 37 in baskets. But it is the sort of thing that you could give the kit as a gift. You could make it and give it as a gift. You could even make it, write one of your favourite recipes in it, and then give it to somebody. Because I've got a book full of all of these tatty recipes, things that I've cut out of the back of the newspaper. You know, you've got your pocket in there to put those in. But it actually might make you sit down and write them. The books, these A5 notebooks are really easy to get hold of. You can get them online. You can, you know, buy them in your local stationery store. But if you are also, if you are new to sewing, because I've got the video tutorial, you can just watch along with me. Some people put the handles on, some people don't. That's up to you. There's also, on the Amber Makes website, there's a little tutorial that shows you how to, instead of using the fabric for the handles, you can use it as a little clasp with a magnetic clasp. So if you get yourself the pair of magnetic clasps that we did, you can turn the handles into a little clasp and hold it closed. And I popped a little tutorial on the website so that you can see how to do that instead. Or some people put the handles in and they use their own fabric to do that. But we did do a special, it was £5 off. So you get one set of instructions and then you get both panels. Right, well, thank you for joining me for this hour in our special bulk buys. Please do keep checking out. I know there's loads of you who've got everything in baskets because this is our last Christmas delivery day. So you need to do it today, I'd say, if you want it before Christmas. I'm going to see you back here in a few minutes with Rebecca, who's going to be making this gorgeous jacket. It can be a jacket and it can be a shirt. It's really nice, got all sorts of pockets. And if you've watched Rebecca before, you will know what an expert she is. Lovely to watch. If you haven't watched Rebecca before, you're just getting into dressmaking, or if you've got any questions, do message us. We'll pass them through to Rebecca and she'll be able to answer them for you. So I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So we are full on whole hour of glorious dressmaking. Good morning, Rebecca.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good,
It's
thank
only
you.
a week
How are
till
you?
Christmas.
I know.
Have you bought your prezzies?
No.
No way.
No, nearly.
Nearly.
Nearly. But it's, yeah.
When are you going shopping then?
So me and are taking the children, and we're going on Sunday.
Nice. To finish your Christmas shopping.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is so late for me.
Is
I'm
it?
so-
Are you normally done and dusted?
Well, by now, usually I would like to be. But there we go. It is what it is.
It is what it is, and you'll have to do it because this time next week it'll all be over, so
I
it's got to
know.
be done, hasn't it?
Exactly.
I'm actually really proud of myself. I've finished
Oh,
and wrapped up nearly everything.
very jealous.
And it doesn't often happen, so I'm really proud of myself. Must have taken over. But you've had time to make a jacket.
I've had, yes. This
That's
is the
probably
thing.
why you haven't done
This
your
is the
Christmas
thing.
shopping.
It's like work gets in the way. but
Yes.
it's fine.
Now, this is a great jacket. So this jacket is from Chalk and Notch. There's the pattern. There we go. Now, the pattern is, before I try it on and show you, it's in weird numbers. Size 0 to 30, which equates to a bust of 32 to 56. However, it does A-B cup, but it also has full bust of CD cup.
Yeah.
That's good, isn't it?
Really good. Yeah.
So it goes from a 32, an AB cup of a 32 to a 56, and a CD cup from a 34 to a 58. So that's a really big size range.
It is. Yeah. There's plenty of scope, and I mean, I'll say afterwards, but the great thing about the little booklet as well, it actually shows you how to do a full bust adjustment
Amazing.
should you need to do it.
You don't often
anyway.
get that.
No, it's great.
So this is, now the reason I asked when Jess said you can choose what pattern Rebecca makes, I went, oh, fantastic. I chose this one because it can be a jacket or a shirt. So this one, glorious denim jacket, fully lined, and Rebecca's lined it in fleece.
Yeah.
That's so cosy,
it's
isn't it?
So it's really nice, it's like comfy.
Look at this. So, gorgeous. It's got 2 breast pockets. It's even got side, see? Oh, sorry.
Big side pockets.
Side pockets. I like the sleeve detail. It's got a seam on the sleeve. Is that for function or detail?
No, I think that's just a bit of detail. Yeah, there's
lovely.
There's no need for it to be there, but it's yeah, it's lovely.
You can roll the sleeves back.
Yes, you can.
Quite like the fact you roll.
In fact, on the front of the little
oh yes,
book,
she's got hers rolled
it looks
back.
to me like that is rolled.
Now you've put buttons on it, but you could put like fastener poppers, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'll show you. There we go. Collar. But you see, it can be made as a shirt as well. So I was thinking you could make it in like a really funky fabric, couldn't you? You could have like we've got loads of different fabrics. You could have a check fabric, you could have Liberty, you could have a bit of a cafe, you could make it into a patchwork jacket. It'd be ideal because it's fully lined. If you wanted to do a patchwork jacket, it's got all the bits, you know, you could make the patchwork and then cut it out. You've got the collar, but because you've got the lined bit as well, a lot of the time when you do these quilted jackets, you haven't got the lining, so you don't know how to cover up all the patchwork. Yeah. So it's perfect, isn't it? $21.99. Oh, it's actually really warm. Really nice.
I know, it's perfect, isn't it, for this time of year? You just want a little something.
Yes, because it's, I mean, obviously it's all in different sizes, but if you want a nice jacket to wear. Okay. So, $21.99, you've got all the different bits. So there's view A and view B. So I presume view A is just cropped.
Yeah, so yes, view A is much shorter. Well, yeah, well, not much shorter, but probably just sort of hip.
Ben, would you like to come and try? Ben's desperate to try this.
Oh, is he?
Desperate. It's because he's got his eye on it.
Oh, okay.
No wonder you haven't done your Christmas shopping. This is beautifully made.
Oh, thank you.
Beautifully made. Look, it's even got a little hanging loop. Did you want to try it on?
I'm gonna tell you what was actually said.
What?
I said, should we see this on a handsome man?
Yes.
Meaning Levi.
Right.
And you said, oh, Ben, come on, Ben. Come on.
Oh, I
So I feel
excuse
amazing
for
right
you
now.
to come out, you see. Handsome young man. Oh, yes. That's
Oh, look.
So it's male or female, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a case of
Actually
swapping
quite
over, if
suits
you're
you.
doing buttonholes, swapping over the,
Oh,
because it
yeah,
would be the other way.
Yes, I can remember.
Yeah.
My son bought this jacket for the 2022 party, and he says, well, I think it's a women's jacket, Mum. I went, let me just check the buttons.
Yeah.
I had to go and put on one of mine. I said, it's something to do with swords.
I thought it was
Isn't it?
the men dress.
Oh, because they go that
Yeah, it's something to do
way.
with getting your sword out.
Oh,
And then
is
you.
that
So it's something
why?
to do with swords.
I feel like I should know
don't have
that.
mine on me, to be
Really, but I didn't.
I thought it was because the men would dress for women originally, and it was easier to button up someone else's.
No, men wouldn't dress women.
Oh, I thought it was something to do with swords.
I mean, what do I know? I'm
I
just.
don't know. If anyone knows why, could you just message us in?
I'll give you
Yes,
the
it looks lovely on
This
you.
is lovely as
So
well.
it is a unisex jacket, and you can make it. That's the long version.
Yes.
But you can go cropped as well, and it can also be worn
how
like a
nice
mum
it
jacket
goes
where
with
you
that-
don't put your
that
arms in the
dress as
sleeve.
well.
Looks very nice in my dress.
I know.
Yeah. I might keep it on for a bit because it's getting a bit chilly. You see, even Levi's got his eye on this jacket. We could have sold this many times. Right, so the pattern, $21.99. Do trace this pattern because honestly, I think this is something that you're going to make time and time again. I think you'll make it as a jacket, but you will also make it as a shirt.
Yes, it's so versatile. It's got, there's lots of options, really.
Really nice. Let's go through the fabrics first and then we can get on with making it. So we'll start off with the denim. So this is for the outside. So this is the denim that this one was made in. Indigo, yes, the medium. Yes, the medium colour. Now, how much does it... I presume we've got enough here for all of them. So what quantity is in that? 3.5 metres. Yeah. Yes, because you need 3.5 yards for all views, size 23. So this will make up to the biggest size. $33.99. That's not bad. Oh, sorry, indigo is the darker one. Okay, right. The indigo is the dark, is this dark denim. $33.99, so this is for the darker denim, and there's enough fabric for the biggest size. I think that's a great price. This is proper denim as well. Proper, this isn't like your chambray, it's just 7.5 ounce denim in indigo. So this is ideal for this jacket. So what a great price. If you get the denim and the pattern today, delivery before Christmas, you can then make this over Christmas, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people are going to want this jacket. So that's the indigo. Now, if you want to make it in the denim that I'm wearing here, that's this one. Oh, I like my Christmas surround. $33.99. That's for the medium blue, and that's the denim, exactly the same denim in the jacket that I'm wearing. Great price. $33.99 for 3.5 metres of denim.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It is a really good price.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you're not using it for this jacket,
Wow.
or something else. $33.99, that's the 8 ounce denim. Now, we've also got the denim in black as well. I've never seen black denim on before. This new to us. $33.99, that's your 7.5 ounces. I quite like the fact as well, what I would do is, because it's like a different colour on the other side, you could do like the sleeves, couldn't you?
Yes, like two-tone.
On
and
the other
your collar
side. Or
and
do the
your-
collar.
yeah.
Because it goes.
Pockets.
But it's different.
Yeah.
And do the pockets in the other side. That would look nice, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it would.
That's lovely. And remember, this is a unisex jacket as well. You just need to, if you want to be really traditional, change the side that you put the buttons on. We'll get to the bottom of that at some point. Right, so that is the fabric for the denim fabric for the outer. Right, more outer fabric. This is the soft coat. Oh, that's inner. Oh, right, okay, this is me confused. Right, so we've then got the soft coat fabric that is ideal. How about this beautiful green? It's like a forest green. It's called khaki. But it's like a forest green, isn't it? I'm just going to move some. That's lovely. See, that would make a gorgeous jacket, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I love that colour.
Beautiful. $41.49, 3.5 metres there, and we've put a saving on that for you. Save over 15% for 3.5 metres. So it's a soft coat fabric, so it's not stretchy at all. It's like a fleece but compressed, so like a proper coat fabric.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, and that would look amazing as this jacket, wouldn't it?
It would.
You could go foraging in the woodlands. Perfect for like autumn, winter walks.
Oh, it'd be gorgeous.
It's quite a smart colour.
It is.
Smart colour, I like that one. Right, we've also got the soft coat in charcoal. Really dark charcoal as well, that's lovely. What have they called it? Dark grey, it's charcoal. Gorgeous. 41, oh, about the dressing. Right, we've had lots of messages about that, about button sizes. So a lot of men dress themselves. Oh, but, okay. So men dress themselves, so they can therefore do it up that way. But a lot of women had servants dressing them. So they would need to be looking at them when they dress them.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I thought
It
it was
wouldn't be
something to do
men-
with
it
what
wouldn't have been
size.
men dressing women back then.
No, but
Yes,
it
it
would-
makes perfect sense.
So if
about-
a woman was dressing a woman,
Yes.
she'd need to be able to do them up on that side.
Yeah.
Whereas a man could dress himself. Unless you're on Downton Abbey, because they always have valets, didn't they?
Well, yeah, it depends where you are.
How rich
in
you
the
were.
Status, doesn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was something to do with swords. I'm going to find that out later. There's something to do
That
with...
sounds.
There is something to
visible-
do
yes,
with... But
that's-
maybe that's a different item of clothing that I'm
Could be.
thinking about. Anyway, there you go. That's the reason. Thank you, everyone, for messaging in about that. because I just couldn't remember what the thing is, but it's to do with, so if you're a man, it's to do with right-handed, I guess, is it? Anyway, unisex jacket, you just choose what your buttons. So this is the charcoal soft coat, £41.49 for 3.5 metres, and you are saving over 50%. We've also got it in this lovely pink, which is quite a, like a grey pink. Oh, it's mauve. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what I meant by light grey pink then. Mauve, it's... Yeah, it's, I can't really describe it. Yeah, mauve or a light pink with grey in. Again, 3.5 metres in this bundle, £41.49, which is a fantastic price. If you're not, even if you're not using this pattern, it's a great price if you want to buy proper coating fabric. So those are all the outer fabrics. Now, one more soft coat. Oh, here. Got on that side. We've also got the soft coat in light grey. That's fleece. Soft coat in light grey. £41.49 for your 3.5 metres. Now, we've also put some cotton outers because, as I said, this could be made into a shirt instead of a coat. And this is what Rebecca's going to be showing us. It can be made lined or unlined. So we'll start off with the black watch. Beautiful. So wouldn't that make a that would make a lovely shirt, wouldn't it? £33.99 for 3.5 metres of the black watch tartan. Beautiful. £33.99. We've also got it in this traditional red and blue and green and yellow. That's kind of your traditional check. That would make a lovely shirt.
They're all gorgeous.
I know, they are gorgeous, aren't they? And then the final one is the one with that's got the white background on it. I mean, you know all these tartans. Beautiful, isn't it? £32.99. That's lovely, isn't it? So that's if you were going to make a shirt, would be ideal. Now we've got a load of lining fabrics. So because this jacket has been lined in a fleece to make it really, really cosy. But do you know what? You could just use these for the outer, couldn't you?
Could, yeah.
They don't have to be the lining. But I mean, if you want to really go for it, these have got 2.5 metres, so that although they would be lovely for the line, you wouldn't be able, there's not enough in there for the outer, but there's enough for the lining here. But what a cosy jacket. But you might have another one. This is kind of like your Burberry-esque, isn't it?
It's very.
2.5 metres for £15.99. And it's a beautiful fleece as well. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Ben wants a pair of pyjamas in this. Said you'd be very warm. Very nice. Or a dressing gown would be nice, and it wouldn't it?
For loungewear, really.
Loungewear. But how lovely if you had the black denim and you lined it with this. Pet bed would be nice. In fact, you could even make your dog a matching coat. Then we've also got it in this in the black watch. Beautiful fleece. That is gorgeous. £15.99 for 2.5 metres. So again, you know, use that to line the jacket. It'll be super, super cosy and warm, and looks really nice as well. Particularly because you've got the outer fabric that goes in it as a placket. It looks quite nice. Then we've got your traditional red tartan. Christmas pyjamas. That's lovely. £15.99 again, 2.5 metres of that. Look lovely with any of the denims. And then the final one is this plain brown one, which is the one Rebecca has used to line this jacket that I'm wearing. Really nice. So just the brown, but it does actually look really nice with the denim on the jacket. 2.5 metres of that, which is what you need for the lining, because you obviously need more for the outer. Right. Fabulous price. So we'll put the pattern back in. There we go. There's the pattern. We'll leave that one, the graphics for that for you. Well worth buying because £21.99 because you can make it into a jacket or a shirt. Right, Rebecca.
Right.
Right, we've done all the fabrics.
Okay.
So where do we start after we've worked out what size we're going to be?
Yes, okay.
Does the pattern include like ease and stuff for wearing a jacket like this?
Yes,
Obviously
yes, it will.
A thicker jacket.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, yeah. It'll be sized so that it fits over.
Right,
clothes. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. They'll have done all of that. So the first things to prep are the pockets. So I've done the pockets because otherwise I'd have spent the whole time just doing the pockets.
Right.
So, and I want to show a bit more than that. So hopefully you can see it on there. It's so. It's,
I can't see your pocket.
Well, no. Well, you see, because I've pattern matched.
You have so well, I cannot see him.
You don't have to do. In fact, on the little breast pocket, I've decided to, but obviously that's on the bias. So for things like this,
I would do that because then I wouldn't have to it'd be obvious that I hadn't patterned.
yeah. But also, I actually don't think it matters. Sometimes I think it's quite nice to not.
Deliberately
Deliberately don't. But if you want to, it's just a case of putting your patterns obviously and checking where their side seams are, any of the seams that are coming in that you're then matching it with the next pattern piece so that you can carry that on. But you don't need to. I mean, you could do so that the green is going half and half over the white. That would be quite nice. You could do it like that. So, it's up to you. But, don't get hung up about it. But I just decided that I would do it.
Right,
Yeah. So, the pocket at the bottom, I want to show you the pattern because it's a big, big pocket.
It is. You can get absolutely loads in this.
Yeah.
You could get all my dog lead.
Turn that round.
This would be a great dog jacket.
Yeah, you could get everything in there. Your gloves, your hat, your...
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is your pocket, which goes into your seam because the fronts are in two halves. So that goes into your seam there, just so you can see it. And then there is this strip that comes onto the end there, which just makes, if I can show, I don't know if you can pick it up.
Yeah, no, it's really hard to see.
I know. I shouldn't have pattern matched, should I? Because it makes it really difficult. But it's like a little.
It gives
edge.
it a really nice finish, doesn't it?
Yeah. And that's got that little bit's got interfacing on. So it's just because you're putting your hand in and out of there all the time. It just gives that a little bit more strength and stability. So that you can, actually use it. No, but we don't want decorative pockets. We want pockets that we can actually use, don't we? So yeah, so those are your two fronts. You've got darts in there. So you put your darts in first, and then do your.
Well, it's quite
seam.
nice, even if you're making it as a shirt, to have pockets in your shirt, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's you can do that if you want to, or leave those ones out and just put the breast pockets in.
Yeah,
you don't have to do any pockets. It's it's completely up to you. So the back is a more traditional back with the yoke. There's my seam there. So that's your more traditional. But again, you don't have to pattern match if you don't want to. You don't get hung up about it, is what I'm trying to say here, because it really doesn't matter. So I'm just putting the shoulder seams together. So I'm just going to pin those in place. And the great thing about this fabric, you could choose either side.
Oh,
So
okay.
this side is all it's sort of slightly, it's like a fluffy. It's really super soft. It's really lovely. And then the other side, I suppose the tartan is a bit more pronounced.
Oh, it's almost brushed on one side and plain on the other.
Lovely. So you again, choose whichever.
Oh, nice, yeah. So
whichever side you
if you weren't
decide.
lining it, then you could have the brushed on the inside.
You could.
It's a really lovely to have as a shirt, isn't it?
It would be, yes. And who doesn't love a bit of tartan?
Gorgeous.
Okay, right, so I'll just stitch those in. So the only reason that I haven't overlocked my edges like I always do is because this has got a lining in this particular one, so it's all going to get sealed and it's not going to fray.
Okay.
If I was doing this as let me just reset that. If I was doing this as a shirt without the lining, then obviously you need to finish the inside of it off properly. You need to finish your seams, otherwise it's going to fray. You could do French seams.
Oh yes, that's true.
If you don't have an overlocker or you don't have any means of doing any sort of edge stitch or anything, you could do some French seams. You could also, if you're going to do it as a shirt, you can, if there's enough fabric, you can cut out 2 yokes or cut a yoke out, another yoke for the back in a different fabric, and do it like you would with any shirt that you would buy. So then all those seams are back yoke seams covered up anyway, if you do it like that.
How's the brother machine that you're using?
Well, do you know what? It's done so well because I've got one of these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Which one is it?
This is the FS 250. Yeah.
Okay.
So I've got one of these, and I was. I did some costumes for a panto, and I also went into the theatre and did alterations and loads of other stuff on the other costumes. They don't have sewing machines there, so I took mine.
Oh, well, it was back in stock yesterday.
Oh, it's such a good machine.
Back in stock, $3.99. Oh, I just said $7.99. It was $7.99.
Wow.
Wow.
It's such a good little machine.
So on the Brother website, it's $849, and we've got it, special offer, £399. Wow. And it's good enough for a pantomime. I'm making all the costumes.
Honestly.
And this one comes with a walking foot.
Oh, see, that's what I'm missing.
Ah, well, you need to buy this one.
I need to buy another one.
Just so that you can have the walking foot.
Yeah.
$3.99, and it's available on split pay, 3-way split pay, 3 equal payments of $133. Back in stock yesterday. What a great deal.
That is a great
Get
deal.
it in time for Christmas. You get loads of extra feet with it as well. Look at all those feet. So you get the walking foot.
Yeah.
That's the free motion foot. That's the vinyl foot. I don't know what the other foot. What's the other foot for?
Which one are we looking at?
Nice.
I'm not great with.
Nice machine. Anyway,
Yeah, it's very
personally
nice.
recommended by Rebecca.
Yeah, it is such a great little machine. It's got so much on there, packed in.
That's amazing. I'm sure it said $7.99 on there. So $399, 3-way split pay. For those of you who haven't finished your Christmas shopping, you could get this for yourself. Just back in stock yesterday. We have a few of them left. £399 on split pay. So if you want to get it before Christmas, but you want to spread the costs, you can pay $133 now. We'll get it sent straight to you, and then you can pay off the other 2 months afterwards. But that's amazing price for a fabulous machine. £399
For a good little machine.
Right, so you've sewn the...
So I've done that. Now I'm putting in my sleeves. So another great thing about this pattern is putting the sleeves in on the flat.
Oh,
because
wow.
a lot of people don't like putting sleeves in on the round.
No, I don't, because you have to ease them. And I always end up with all of this fabric left over.
Sleeves are fiddly. When I first started sewing, sleeves would be the thing that would just, you know, send me into tears actually a lot of the time. But
Yeah, because I never understand. They say sort of ease it in, and you have to like almost gather it, but then not gather it.
yeah.
And you think, well, how is that ever going to fit?
So I mean, there's a really, when you're trying to ease the sleeves in, if you do 2 rows of, like you would for gathering, so 2 rows of gather stitch around your sleeve head, and you're just pulling it up slightly, so you're not pulling it to make gathers, you're just pulling it up so that the most curved bit is just eased in a little bit, so that when you come to sew that round, and use your where you've put your gathers in as a guide. So if you do one of them at your seam allowance, one just above,
right? Okay.
And then you can use that stitch line as a guide.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And if you follow that, and where you're stitching will be flat, above it on the sleeve head will be fluted out.
Oh, I see, but the bit below.
Yeah, so it does. It does.
I know it is really.
Does really help, but it is. Yeah, it's.
But you don't have that problem with these. I guess when you're making a classic shirt with all the cuffs and everything, they have to be proper set in the round. But
yes, they do. Yeah. So it is just a case of just easing it in. So you can see, you know, as I've placed that, instead of placing it flat, I've gone like that and put a little bit of ease in there, so that when I put my pin in, I know there's ease there, so it's there on the outside, but it's not there where my pins are. So the more you do, the better you get at it.
Oh, okay.
And that's and you know, that's the thing. Unfortunately, you just have to sit and persevere. But the more sleeves you can put in on the flat, the more patterns and so many now of the you know, dressmaking patterns, the sleeves go in on the flat like this, and it just makes life a lot easier. And
yes,
you know, if it means that people are making, rather than thinking, right, well, I'll make that, but I won't put any sleeves in it. It's, you know, it's for the better, isn't it? And the sleeves for the Framfield dress, they go in on the flat.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm all for that.
Yeah.
I mean, I see what you mean about it, that obviously you're going to have gathers at the raw edge.
Yes.
That's wider, but then you'll have less as you go down.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
You need to rethink that.
That's it. And you just, obviously your foot on the machine will ease that out as well.
Yes.
As you're going along. I mean, sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes I'm putting sleeves in, and I just know that I'm going to end up with that little tuck.
Yeah.
And so you just have to kind of keep going back, and eventually it will ease in. But you just have to keep going backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards.
Going backwards and forwards.
Yeah,
with it.
yeah, just to make sure that it's sat in there.
Well, I remember the first time I did it, and I thought, well, I've obviously cut this out wrong. Because this is what am I doing wrong? Am I putting it in back to front? Couldn't work it out at all.
No.
So this is a very bonus point to this pattern, that the sleeves are put in on the flat.
Yes.
So it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, that is good. And obviously the way the sleeves are cut, you're going on the bias, then back to straight, then on the bias. You know, that's the very nature of a sleeve. So
but this is a great pattern. I like the idea that it's, you know, that you can make it, because this on me is like sort of mid-thigh, but then you can make it cropped as well.
Yes, yeah. So there's different, different lengths, and also obviously on your pattern, there's the you know, they've got the line on the pattern for the lengthen and shortening. So if you still need to do something different, if you know that you're, say, longer in the body.
Oh, okay.
Or, you know, you
well, I guess you could make it like a 3/4 length coat then.
Well, exactly.
If you wanted it longer.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's a, you know.
I think with all of these things, it's all about the fabric, isn't it?
Yes.
Is that as to how formal or informal or bright or structure, you know, it's all to do with the fabric that you choose. Great pattern, though.
But that's the sort of perfect thing, that the one that you've got on there is the sort of perfect thing that I would grab for taking the dog out for a walk.
Yes, yeah, definitely, because it's got
Because
these nice
you know it's warm.
Yeah, and it's got nice big pockets
Yeah.
with the buttons, so you can have it open, you can have it closed.
Yeah, it's very good. All
Sleeve,
purpose.
yes, it does say the sleeve facing acts as a fold-up cuff.
Yes. Which is great. So I'll show you in a minute. The sleeve facing is actually, if you're doing it with a lining, is attached to the lining so that you can just turn it back.
Okay, yeah, because it does say it's a
if you want
jacket
to,
with an optional lining.
If you're not going to do it with the lining, you just use the cuff facing and just sew it to the bottom of the sleeve.
Oh, okay.
And attach it that way.
Well, I like the idea of it being an oversized shirt because it's just something just nice to put on. But yeah, this is a lovely jacket. But I guess you see, if you make it in one of these soft coat fabrics, it'd be much more formal as well.
Yes, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And with that one, denim, because it's denim, so I've done 2 lines of top stitch on every seam, and round the pockets, because that's denim just kind of calls for that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It says on the pattern, if you're looking for more support, we have a sew-along library on our website with step-by-step photos and fitting and custom adjustment posts for all of our printed patterns.
Yeah, that's
Even
great.
if it's your first garment, you can sew this. So that's really good, isn't it?
Because that is.
To say it on the website, they've got all of that. They've got the photos, they've got custom fitting. They've got
To hold your hand, it's brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you haven't made a lot of things, but you really like the look of this, but you might look at it and think, gosh, there's so many elements to that.
But then you've got somebody holding your hand and showing you how to do it. But it's
that's
also this flexibility that you've got the 2 bust cup adjustment options plus the full bust adjustment. You know, it just makes it more accessible, doesn't it? Because the whole point in making clothes for yourself is that they will fit, but you need a pattern that will do that.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And I think it's great that they've added the full bust adjustment in.
Yeah, that's because it's not often easy to find that, particularly because it's now related to this pattern as well.
Yes. Yeah. And it's not a hard, it's not a hard adjustment to make. It sounds it when you say it like that, but I mean, hopefully from the diagrams that are shown in the instructions, you can see that it really isn't. It's not a hard thing to do.
So get yourself some dressmaker's pattern paper, because then you can trace your pattern.
Yeah,
and also means that you can use. Are you a pattern tracer? I bet you are.
Tracer?
Yeah. Do you trace your patterns?
Sometimes, but I'm usually drafting my own anyway.
Okay.
So
yeah, true.
And go straight to. Well, what I do is, I mean, obviously for things like sleeves, you have to draft those on paper on the flat, but I do everything else with calico on my stand.
Oh, really?
So I draft on the stand because it's instant. You can see it instantly what it looks like. So that's what.
And then do you then draw a pattern from that?
And then or I use the calico as my pattern.
Okay.
So that I've got that all, because it'll have lines drawn all over it anyway.
Of course, yeah.
And and then I do a toile from that, and then they can try it on and
then you make it in the posh fabric.
Yeah.
I'd love to be able to do that.
So I've just not just, I did it in for November because the panto went on at the end of November, but I've just done the dames costumes for the panto, which was a lot of fun.
Oh, I can imagine.
Don't usually get to do things like that, but everything's over the top, and yeah, it's amazing.
Glorious.
Just amazing.
Well, yes, it's not like real clothes, is it? Completely over the top.
Yes, completely over the top. Yeah. And he was great, so made it a lot of fun. Right, so I'm just going to press these so that they sit nicely. So I hope you can see it coming together.
Yeah, so you've
when
sewed all the
it's
sleeves in on the
yeah.
flap.
So there's your sleeve. So I hope you can see there that
you might need to move over right a bit, I think.
There we go.
Perfect.
That just goes in nicely. So press your seams down towards the sleeve.
Okay.
So that then they'll sit much better. If you try and press them into the body of the shirt, they won't sit as well. I always think when you put sleeves in on the flat like this and you lay it all out, so just have a little bit of time of laying it all out on the floor as that piece, because then you can really see the construction properly.
Yeah,
of,
no, it makes sense.
Of
I
a
guess
garment.
to make the sleeve insertion easier.
Yeah.
It looks a bit odd while you're doing it.
Yeah. But it's yeah, I just find it quite fascinating. Right, move that out of the way. So now what we can do is we can do all in one. We can do the sleeve and the side seam all in one lovely movement. So I'm just going to make sure that those seams are aligned.
So this is a really great base pattern if you want to make a patchwork jacket, isn't it? Because I guess you can make all the patchwork and then cut it out using the pattern pieces, and then you've got all of the instructions to use for the
So if you just make it up and then lay your pieces over the top, then you can
quilt it.
And quilt it, yeah.
I know, because we get a lot
how
of questions
lovely
about
would that be?
what's the pattern to use for it, but this is quite a nice casual
It is a
pattern.
nice one, yeah. So because I've done the old pattern matching, as I'm just going down here, I'm just putting a pin in just to make sure that when I go through, that my
so this is
foot,
from the front to the back.
yeah, that my the foot doesn't try and move it out of the way, and then we'll see if it's actually matched. But again, you know, doesn't matter. Don't worry. It's a nice thing to do. It's very satisfying when you look and you can see that you've managed to...
Yeah, so I guess you cut it out specifically so that it's matched up.
Get it all, yeah. They always do challenges like this on the sewing bee, don't they?
Oh, I know, and then they're really picky. They go, oh, that's 0.5 millimetre out.
I know. Yeah.
And, you know, and the thing is with pattern matching, it's not something that's ever going to be quick. You've got to take your time with it. But then they do everything at top speed, so
well, it's unrealistic. Really, it's unrealistic.
Well, it is, isn't it? Completely.
Yes,
I don't I mean, I guess maybe it makes for better telly. I don't know.
Yeah, you have to have those sorts of...
Well, you need some time constraint, don't you?
Yeah.
I guess, because if you just went, oh, we'll just finish it whenever you're ready.
Yeah, yeah. Have you heard about there's going to be a knitting version?
Well, I've seen it on the socials. That isn't Tom Daly.
Tom Daly, because
presenting it or judging it.
Yeah, because he's obviously a very keen knitter.
I would love to know how they're going to do that, because you can't just...
Well, that takes a long time, doesn't it?
Well, you can't knit something live, you know.
Well, no, not of any... I mean, they can't say, go and do that cable jumper, can they?
No, I know.
2 hours.
Yeah, how it's going to...
Yeah.
There'll be a way. I just can't imagine how they're going to... I don't know when it's coming out. I've just seen it sort of advertised.
Yes, no, I don't know how they're going to...
This lining fabric, this is what Rebecca's using to line her shirt, because the shirt and the jacket can be lined or unlined, and in the pattern it explains about both. But for this jacket, Rebecca has lined it with this silver lining fabric. In fact, in the pattern, it does say that if you're using a fleece or something for your jacket, you should line the sleeves in this sort of lining fabric so that it doesn't stick to what you're wearing underneath. £1.49 for half a metre. You'll need 2.5 metres for this pattern, but it's the Monaco dress lining silver fabric. There we go. So this is just sewing like all the way.
I'm just
from
so sewing
from the cuff to the hem.
Yes, all the way down in one, which is a nice way of doing it. Go.
So if you weren't lining it, is this where you would, or would you have overlocked the pieces before you started?
I always overlock, always. I had a message from Sue. I bet she's probably watching, and she was doing a course. I think it was an overlocking course, and the tutor said to her, why do you overlock? Why have you overlocked all your pieces? And she said, I said, I didn't know why. She said, the only thing I could say was, I've done it because Rebecca Harrison does it. Bless you.
Bless.
So
and
she
therefore, it must be the right thing to do.
She said, can I ask you why?
Right.
Can you ask you why you do that? She said, because I couldn't tell the lady why. Oh, there you go, look, that's not too bad.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
Well, it's a, you know.
Well, if you've gone to the effort of
bit off,
out
but
with pattern matching, then you may as well say, it does look nice.
It's okay.
I think it's very good. Okay. So why do you overlock everything then?
So I think it must be something within the costume industry.
Okay.
So, because John does it.
Right.
As well.
Oh, okay.
As well. So because I can remember him saying, "Oh, I do that as well." So when things were cut out, because in a workroom, you've got a cutter. That's their job. So they do the patterns and they cut out. Obviously, that's the and then it gets passed on. And in a workroom, you don't necessarily work on something from start to finish.
Oh, okay.
So you might work on something on one day, but then be on something else the next day. So because it's getting passed around and you don't want any fraying or anything like that, it's just everything is overlocked. I mean, you might have to go in again, but you don't usually. So that's why. So because obviously I've just done that all my working life. So obviously not for a first fitting. I don't go to that. I don't do that for a first fitting. Once I know that something is fitting properly, you then overlock it.
Okay, and then I guess it's all nice and neat.
Yeah,
you don't have to finish any seams.
No, and also in usually in dressmaking they will say overlock those seams together, but again in costume those costumes may need to be altered, so each seam has to be overlocked separately so that somebody can get in there to
Well, I guess it's quite nice
an
when
alteration.
you're dressmaking, if you've got an overlocker, to overlock everything before you start. Nothing's going to fray.
Yeah.
You can finish the seams. If you want to overlock them together later, you can.
That's it. I mean, because in most dressmaking, in the little booklets, they will say, sew A and B together, now overlock, which is obviously completely fine. You do it however you want to do it. It's just that because it's so ingrained in
Yeah,
me
no, I know what you
after
mean.
this many years.
And it's actually quite hard if you do something in a very set way.
I mean, this is because I've left this because this is weird for me because I've left this.
And it feels you
all
do have
frayed.
well, with lots of things with sewing, a very set way of doing it. And if you
Yes.
don't do it that way, it feels really wrong.
Yeah. But I thought, I can just imagine this. I bet the tutor probably went, and who's Rebecca Harrison?
Yeah.
And
Said,
why?
well,
And why is what she says?
He said, well, because
Of
she's
any
on the telly.
importance.
Are you?
I don't know what Sue said, actually. Sue never told me what she
She
said.
makes pantomime costumes and has been dressmaking for many, 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 many years. An expert.
Oh, dear. Yeah. So she said next time she goes in, she said, I can tell her now next time when I go in.
I think it makes sense because it's all done, isn't it? It's all done and it's finished and it's lovely. It's a bit like, I don't cut out fabric unless I've sprayed best press, and not for dressmaking, but for patchwork and quilting. It would feel wrong.
Yeah.
I didn't press it, spray it with best press it again, and then I couldn't do it. It would all feel wrong. But that's just, you get into a habit.
Well, that's it, isn't it? Everyone's got their set ways, and if you've been taught in a particular way when you're younger, you tend to keep doing that, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. But I'd never really thought before. It's only when she said to me.
So why do you do it? Well, now you know.
Can I give her an answer? I thought, well, yes, you can. There we go. Right. So that's both sleeves and side seams done. So now we can move on to putting that lining in if that's what you're doing.
Okay.
There we go. Right, so I'm going to turn this through to the right side. Obviously, I would press that, but I'm just aware of time.
Yes, we haven't. Yes, we are very short of time.
Yeah, so I'm just going to show you how to do this and then just talk you through the rest of it so that everybody knows. So on the lining, you've got the cuff faces.
Oh, so that you can turn them back if you want
on the bottom, yeah. And then you've got the detail at the back of the neck with the little loop to hang in.
I like the fact that you have the yoke made in the outer fabric on the lining.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to turn that inside out.
Well, that's why I'm thinking this pattern is great for using with your own things, because it's a real sort of a classic pattern, but it's got those nice details on. So whatever fabric you're using, you can adapt it.
That's it. So when you're putting your sleeve lining in, the reason I've got my hand in here is because I want to make sure that the seam, my seam here, is then going to be lined up with the seam on the outside of the jacket, because it'd be awful if you stitched all that in and then went to put your arm in and it was all twisted.
Yes,
and you hadn't done it. It's a bit soul destroying. I've done that so many times myself. So if you just put your hand in and then just put a little pin in so that stays in the right place, because what you're going to do is you're going to pull that through when that is. So you know that lining is in the right place, and then you need to. So if I take the pin out, and then right sides together.
Oh, I see.
See, and then you're going to
put it in to make sure it's not twisted, and then you sew them
put
together.
it. Yeah. So make sure. Sorry, I've got a pin in my mouth. That's really bad. So make sure that you know that your lining is going through the right way, and then go around that, and then you can pull it back through. Do
because
a bit of top
very
stitch.
annoying if you've got a twisted line.
Oh, and I've done it. I've done it so many times. I thought, that's in. I haven't checked fully, So just make sure you put your arm through there. So then once you've done that, it's then just aligning all of these. There's separate patterns for your lining to the body. So the lining is all in one. So the obviously on the front of the jacket, you've got seam lines across the front, just under the pocket, that breast pocket.
Yes.
Seam line, and obviously there's the yoke at the back. So we haven't got any of that on the lining pattern. So it's just a very quick and easy. All you've got is obviously your bust darts. So if you just align those all the way around.
Well, it is a lovely, it's a great pattern, so you can learn how to make a fully lined jacket.
Yeah.
Whatever you're using, whether you're using like a lightweight dress lining like that, or whether you're using one of these fleeces for it.
Yeah, definitely. So the lining will fit this perfectly. You don't have to, measure in and make sure it's there. So it will fit perfectly. So just pin it all the way round, and then just do a stay stitch all the way around, so so your lining and your top fabric is all becomes one. So you know that you've got it all there. And then the next stage is to put the facings on down the front. So one half is you've got your iron-on interfacing on the one half. So we are just going to, your lining would be attached there. So you're just going to attach that to there. And then
that's quite nice, because that gives a really neat inside, because it looks like you tuck the lining in, but the lining's actually in a seam, but it gives a really nice, neat and inside edge.
It's a nice, it is a nice
I like
finish.
That. Obviously, look on the inside of it.
And then also on here, you can't see it on here because of the tartan. So on this pattern piece, on the facing front, you will have all these marks, these notches. So what you will do is, from the centre front, the folded line on your facing, you will stitch in to where the notch is, and back stitch. So you're only stitching up to that point, and then you'll cut in. All you're doing is taking sort of half that seam allowance away. So you're just cutting in, but only to where the stitch line finishes. Leave the rest, because that is going to go into the collar seam. So you need to leave the rest. So then you can turn that through. So part of that will be stitched down like that.
Okay.
And then this part, obviously you've cut into it. So this will then, you've still got seam allowance coming up through there. And then your collar.
Yeah, because it really has got everything. You've got the line, you've got that facing, having the full collar as well.
Yeah.
And you can put like a different fabric on the underside of the collar to make it, a different colour. I think it's great. Well, thank you so much, Rebecca. I think this is a fab pattern. I love it. It's the sort of pattern I'm definitely going to get this, because, although it doesn't say it's unisex, it so is, isn't it?
Oh, you could. The only thing, obviously, you've got the bust darts, but actually, when it was on
Ben,
it was.
He's completely flat-chested. It looked absolutely fine. It's a lovely jacket, but I love the fact that you can make it as a really nice sort of thick, chunky dog walking jacket, something you take, in the winter, or you can make it into a shirt as well. Yeah. Or if you want to make a patchwork quilted jacket, it is the perfect pattern for that, because it's fully lined, which you need to have it done. It's brilliant. So do check out on that. We'll see you back here at 11 for the glorious Framfield dress.
In the beautiful
gorgeous dress in this lovely needle cord. So Rebecca's going to show us how to do that. So do check out that in advance. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time, with the roundup of the best-selling kits, Amber Makes kits of 2024. We have been allowed to get a few printed of all of the ones that were best-selling, ones that have sold out. Yeah, they weren't too chuffed because we asked for quite a few. So we are limited in stock of how many we've got because I needed so many different ones. So I'm going to go through all of them and I'll show you in the next hour. And also for those of you who've bought Amber Makes, you'll be able to see what our bestsellers were. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So this hour is all Amber makes best-selling kits of 2024. Now, I am going to start with the Christmas Village because I know that you're not going to have time. Well, you could if you sewed really fast. Probably not have time to do it for this Christmas. But if you're like me, where every Christmas you say, I'm going to do that, then this is the time to buy it now, and then you can have it all done. You can spend the rest of the year, get the kit now, get it at home, and you can spend the rest of the year making it, because I've seen so many of you have put it on our Amber's Meg's website, on the Sewing Street fan page, where they have completed the Christmas Village. So I've got all of the kits here, and we were out of stock of some of them, and I've got them reprinted. So now, we've got so many kits all over the desk, but it's because I wanted to do the best sellers and I couldn't choose, so we had to do all of them. So we've left them all in there. Sorry, apologies to anyone who, they're all in the plastic bags, but it just makes it easier. Now, when we did the Christmas Village, we started off with the Christmas Village Part 1, which was the haberdashery, the post office, I've got to remember which ones are in the original. The pub, the Royal Oak, and not that one, or that one. Oh, and the tea rooms. I think those are all of them. So the idea behind, there we go, the Christmas Village, is the panel has all the pieces to make all of these little houses, well, they're all little shops. What you then do is you cut out the doors and some or all of the windows, up to you. And then you put these little, if you want to, these little LED tea lights. Must be LED, please don't count candles on them, you'll set fire to your house. You put these little candles inside and they light up and they show through the lights. So I designed the actual how to make them, but then Amy designed all the prints. So look, they've got tiles on the roofs. They are based on a Cotswold village where Amy wants to live. They've got snow on the roofs. This one's got a thatch roof. Everything that you need is all on the panel. You just need some wadding, half a metre of wadding as well. On the bottom, you've got slate tiles. On the inside, they're all decorated. You can, as well, if you don't want to do them as light-up things, you can also make them with the loose roof, and then you can put items in. So that's Village Part 1. I'm going to show you all of them. I was just thinking I'll do this because this probably was our best-selling kit. And loads of you keep saying, I'm going to do it. So get it now, and then you'll do it for next year. Then we did the church. I love the church. Look at the church. It's got a tower. On the inside, so when you look in the doors, you can see it's got a beautiful, proper tiled floor like a church would have. You can see through the door and you can see all of the decorations on the inside. Honestly, the detail in it's lovely. And then when you pop your little light in, some people have even created whole scenes with wadding for snow that they've got them on. So there's the church. Oh, you need the, oh, you've got that one. Oh, that's the church. Right, so that's the church. Then we did Christmas Village Part 2, where we put in the farm shop, because you know how much I love the farm shop cafe. The farm shop, the antique shop, the bakery and patisserie, because every self-respecting Cotswolds village would have a bakery and patisserie, wouldn't it? And then they would have to have a flower shop. So there they are, all of them. And obviously, you know, you just put the lights in where you want. They're so cute. So you've got like one that's got a thatch roof here. These have got tiled roofs. So this one's a bit bigger. And there's lots of details like that one's got like a bicycle on the back of it. So that's Christmas Village Part 2. So you can buy them all singly. You can see on the image here that I won't get all the panels out, or we won't get through everything. But the panel, everything is printed to size with the seam allowances, with all the labels on. All you will need to do is buy the wadding as well. So if you have a look on the website, it does list everything else you need. But wad it, quilt it. You make the pieces by sewing them together, and then you hand sew all the pieces together. And everything you need for all 4 shops, the lining and the outer, because there's no point in not having nice linings. Because if I show you like on the inside of this one, where I've opened that one up to make a little gift box, you know, you've got the floor in there. It's all decorated on the inside. Look at the attention on there. Look at the flower. I love the flower patch. And the Farm Shop Cafe. That was like my little nod to Farm Shop Services, which is my favourite service station. But, you know, every Cotswold village has a farm shop, doesn't it? So that's Christmas Village Part 2, which obviously goes beautifully with Christmas Village Part 1. And then the final thing, this one, I cannot tell you how long it took me to design this. I had to do it with all bits of cardboard and everything, is the Manor House. Now, it was based very loosely on Kelmscott Manor, and then I realised that Kelmscott Manor had far too many wings, and we'd be here for the rest of our lives. So it's a simplified version. So it's got the 2 chimneys. You've got the gable. There's the front. So it looks lovely when you put the little light that shines through. And if I turn it round, I mean, it's all done. Obviously, mine's been sat in a box. When you do yours, you press it and it all stays quite nicely. With this Manor House, because it's a little bit bigger, I pressed interfacing onto the wrong side of the panels before I did it. But it's so lovely. I've cut all the doors out of mine so that you can see. But if you don't cut all the doors out, the doors also have Christmas wreaths on them. So some people have bought everything. They've bought the Village Part 1, Part 2, the church and the Manor House. Some people have bought just the church and made it for their local church, or they've bought just the Manor House. They're a really nice thing to make because you sew them all the bits together and then you can sit down and hand sew to construct it all. With all of the Christmas Village, Manor House and Church, there is a full video tutorial on the Amber Makes website. Details of that are in the instructions that you get with your kit. So you can sew along with me as you're doing it. And it's even got little chimneys as well. So that's the Manor House. Let me take the candle out of that one. Yes. Right, next I'm going to do... Oh, yes, let me take the kits out so we don't get confused. The animal totes. Because these do keep selling out and I managed to get them back. So the animal totes... Oh, I've only got 3 here. Oh, do you know what? Yes. So we'll start with the giraffe. So, oh no, these are the shop away bags, sorry. Oh, dear. Right. Yeah, we do. We'll come back to that. Right. This, I think, is the most popular one. So the idea behind this is there's the giraffe. The handle is his neck that winds round, and then the giraffe's upside down. It's got a really nice... box bottom. Hang on. Sorry. Giraffes making me sneeze. I think I'm allergic to giraffes. And same on that side. And then on the inside, it has a patch pocket with a giraffe on it. Look at his little face. And then there's also the pieces to make another internal pocket, which you can put a zip on or not. But when you hold it, you see, like this, you've got a little giraffe, and there's its head. So the panel includes everything you need to make it, including instructions and the full video tutorial. It's fully lined, and the lining is on the panel as well. So you've got everything on there. All you'll need is a zip if you want to put a zip into the little pocket on there. So that's the flamingo. So that's not a flamingo, that's a giraffe. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Yes, I'm going mad. Sausage dog. This had sold out until this morning when we managed to finally get them back. So this is the sausage dog. It just kept going. I love this one. So let me show you then you'll be able to see what it looks like. So you've got the sausage dog on one side, and there's his lead going all the way round. And then on the other side, there's the sausage dog with a blue lead. He's got a spotty bottom. And and I made the box corner slightly different. They're done in a special folded, pleated way to make them more interesting. Then on the inside, in fact, I'll turn it round, then you can see So what you can do, because the lining is the same side as the outside, if you use your own lining for this, you can make another bag using this lining. So you've got the patch pocket that sews on top with the sausage dog, and then this side has got, you can put it with a zip or without. I put a zip on this one. And then there's a pocket, look, and inside, there's a little sausage dog inside the pocket. So let me show you what the panel looks like for this one. It's quite a big panel, so £22.99 is a fab price. I was really pleased that we managed to get it in for that price, because I'll hold up the panel and you can see it. Because it's got all the lining on it. Right. So you've got the handles, you've got the pockets, you've got the bag front, the bag back, you've got the linings with all the little dogs on. So you see what I mean? If you wanted to make 2 bags and you love this fabric, you just measure the size of them, use your own fabric to line, and then you can make another bag from that fabric. But then obviously you wouldn't get the lead that comes all the way around. So that's the panel for this one. Obviously, full instructions here to make the bag. I go through it in detail. I've got photos so you can see exactly how to make it. And on here is the QR code and also the website address, which takes you straight through to the Amber Makes website, so you can sew along with me. So the last time we managed to sell it, when we did this, it was in October and we sold out, and it's taken me a while to get them back. We did it once more and then it sold out again. There's even an extra little name tag on here. So you could cut this out and then you could write, like in a permanent marker pen, the name of your dog, and then applique that. You could applique that onto there if you wanted to really personalise it, just as an extra thing. But it has been taking me a while to be able to get them back to you. But full instructions and a video tutorial so you can stitch it along with me. So again, this is quite a good project, because if you want to put a zip in the pocket, you can, but you don't have to. It's a fairly simple project to make. Really, you're just making a bag outer, you make the lining. I've boxed the corner in a different way to usual, which actually makes it a little bit easier. And it's just a different technique to learn. So that's the sausage dog. I'll just put that somewhere there. And then we've got cats. Again, very, very popular. Well, as I said, these are our best sellers. Very popular because, so on one side, you've got the ginger cat. And look, there's his tail. Comes all the way round. And then the little ginger cat. And then on the other side, we've got the grey cat. So you can choose. So this, what I love about this is that you've got the 2 different handles. So you've got the grey handle and the ginger handle. And then on the inside, the lining, let me show it if I turn it around like this. The lining is just beautiful in itself. You've got all the cats on the lining. And I think sometimes, although yes, you can use the lining to make a bag, it's sometimes nice to make a bag where everything matches and it's really sort of a full-on experience. Everything matches and gorgeous. There's the slip pocket on that side, and then the zip pocket on this side, and inside here are both cats together on the inside of the pocket. So you've got everything you need in there. You've got a nice deep box bottom. It's a nice big bag. You're featuring your cats. So these have always been really popular with all of our cat lovers. And the orange is beautiful on it, isn't it? So whichever way you hold it up, you can choose whether you're an orange cat or a grey cat. And remember, this is our last day of delivery for Christmas. So if you want to make it for somebody, you can make this in 2 or 3 hours. It's really quite a quick make. Or give the kit to somebody for Christmas. Or if you want to make it over Christmas, it's ideal for that. We've got so many. Right, I'm going to do the elephant doorstop next, because this was, again, one of our sellouts and one of our most popular sewing school kits. The elephant doorstop. We did a giraffe doorstop and an elephant doorstop, but the elephant keeps selling out. So on the panel, all of the pieces are printed. I will just show you because it makes more sense then. The code is OV66. So all of the pieces, to make it easier, so on the sewing school, the elephant was part of the how to make 3D shapes. And the difficult thing sometimes when you're making these 3D shapes is all the pattern pieces. Well, we've printed them all for you. You can see they're all weird shapes with all the seam allowances on them, and they're all labelled, because often when you're making these 3D shapes, it says join the top end of the leg to the bottom end of the foot, and you think, well, I don't understand that. But I've labelled them with all letters, so it says join H to H. Much easier to understand. And things like the ears, where they are cut, they've actually got the design printed on them. And the eyes and the head dressing, because often particularly when you're doing animals, it's tricky to do the features, but it's all printed on here for you. Really simple. £17.99. He's even got a tail with a knot in, because elephants never forget, and lined ears. But he is a beautiful, and I've designed him so he sits. So what I did is I put a bag of, you can use weighted filling, I actually put sand in mine, but he's really lovely. I have one that sits on the floor in my kitchen, and it's just a lovely city elephant. So I know elephants are really, really popular. So if you've got an elephant-loving friend, it's even got his nails painted, and you can personalise the foot. He's got his nails painted. It's a very posh elephant. You can even personalise the foot if you want. There are applique soles that you can either, we've put Ellie on ours, or you could embroider or write the name of your elephant or your person you're giving it to, and then you applique that onto the sole if you want to. But even things like, the tail, where it's cut in this strange shape to get the V's on there. From Carol, I made both of the doorsteps really easy if you follow the pattern. Oh, thank you, Carol. Oh, that's really nice, because it's really good to have feedback. And thank you for buying our kits. I'm glad you like the giraffe and the elephant. But it's always the elephant that sells out. But it's great to know that it's easy. And again, with this one, it comes with full instructions, with a QR code on the inside, full video tutorial. So if you've always wanted to have a go at making these toys, 3D shapes, I go through it in absolute detail so you can understand how to make one of these. So that is the elephant doorstop. Let me just put that there. What am I going to do next? That's a good question. Let's do the book covers, the book cushions. Oh, I've left, do you know what? I've left the other one on that table in the green room. For some reason, we're doing Enchanting Fairy Tales. It was on the coffee table. It's on the coffee table in the green room. So I know how popular book cushions are. So, when you get a normal cushion and there's a pocket across it and you put a book in it. And loads of people have them, and you can do them personalised. And I thought, well, actually, if you're going to do a book cushion, why don't I have one that actually looks like a book? So I designed how it all worked. And then Amy did these fantastic illustrations. So this is Enchanting Fairy Tales, illustrated by Amy, obviously. So you've got all of the fairy tales on there. And then on the spine of the book says Once Upon a Time. On the back, it's got all of, so it's like a proper book cover. And then it has a closure to hold the book closed. It's even got pages. And then when you open it up, there's the inside of the book. There's the pocket that you would put your book in. Enjoy your favourite fairy tales of this charming collection brought to life in beautiful illustrations. The panel also has a bookmark on it. So I know this is a lovely thing, and lots of you, I know, bought this to make for somebody who you're going to give a book to. And then it even says the end at the end. Or you could have it just as a cushion on your sofa. You could put your remote controls inside, or even your sewing kit, or a nice bar dairy milk. Very nice. So that closes like that. And then because we've put this striped fabric on, it actually looks like the pages of a book. So that's Once Upon a Time. All of the pieces with these beautiful illustrations are all on the panel. You will need some wadding and some soft toy filling. Again, if you go on the website, I've listed everything else you will need. Just £19.99. This is the kit. You will also get a full set of instructions and, again, full video tutorial to talk you through. We also did it in William Morris. And if William Morris was going to write a book about the Strawberry Thief, this would be it. I know he's written books. In fact, I've read one of his books. But this is his book about the Strawberry Thief, A Tale of a Mischievous Thrush. So then you've got the spine. There's the back of it. I have nothing in your houses that you do not know to be useful or believe to be beautiful. That's his famous quote. And then what I've done is I've just quilted along the printed lines to give it a bit of detail. Again, you've got the stripe pages, and then you open it up. The cheeky thrushes entertain with their song while stealing the ripe strawberries from under the fruit nets in the kitchen garden. He would have written that if he'd written this book. You've got his willow bough print on the inside. Again, has a bookmark, so you can pop your book. Or I think, you know, they don't have to be used for books. I think they just look lovely on the sofa, the end. Because you can just have them just in the corner of the sofa, and I think, why not have a cushion that looks like a book? They're so cute, isn't it? So that's the Strawberry Thief. Again, it will come with full instructions, and it will also come, obviously, the video tutorial as well. Now, the last one we did, because we did this especially for John's birthday, so for any of you who have bought John Scott's wonderful Threads of Life book, this is his book cushion. And what Amy did when she did it, she got all of the artwork from his book and put it in. So this is the cover, exactly as his cover is. And when you open it up, it's even got his signature on it because she took the artwork from it. To all of those who believed in me when I did, lots of love, John. And then you've got the contents, and those are the contents of the starting ones, and the bookmark. I love that. And the fact that, because it has this pocket, it has been designed so that when the pocket goes on top, it goes on top, so it's like an invisible pocket. It's even lined as well. And then when we go through to the back, it's got all the contents of the book. And this is John's design, but then Amy's taken it and repeated it so it looks like an all-over print. And look, on the inside of the closing tab, it says lots of love, John. So if you love John Scott's Threads of Book, like I know loads and loads of you bought this. And again, you can put your book in it, or you could just have it on the sofa, or you could have them all together, couldn't you? It's the perfect place to keep your Threads of Life book, or you can make yourself a library with all of them. Just £19.99, and you get, obviously, all of the fabric pieces that you need for your books. Right. Let's do this really big panel, because we did this the other day, and it's sold out. It is, yes, XZUU. So I did this the other day because I brought, well, we're on single figures because I did get them reprinted. It's the 12 illustrated blocks panel. There we go. So when we did the block of the month, sewing block of the month, we sold these as individual kits, so you could make these with the illustrated panel. But then at the very end, we did all of them all on one panel. So what you can do, if I lay it on the desk, you can use them individually. You could use them as quilt blocks. You can use them all. We do also sell the quilt finishing panel. I haven't got that here today, but it is available on the website if you want to make it into the kit. Or, because they're all placed onto a background, you can then just use this. So it's a really lovely wall hanging because it features all your lovely sewing things. It's got your sewing machine, you've got your sewing basket, you've got the thread spools, scissors, you've got a little EPP design here. Iron, very important part of your sewing. Some miniature patchwork, embroidery. So you can use them all to make a full quilt. You can quilt this, or you can use them as individual panels. So that's the whole thing. It's just £19.99, and look at the size of it. It's massive. There we go. That's that one. What one shall I do next? Yes, what should we do next? The storage baskets. Right. Right, storage baskets. Yes, and I'm just looking for them. There we go. So the storage baskets was something that I designed, again, really aimed at beginners. So in the kit, you get all the fabric pieces to make all 3 storage basket designs. So you get the big one. Now, on the outside of the storage basket, you've got like your sewing room. So you've got your sewing machine, you've got your rolls of fabric, ironing board, and then on the inside, it's like the inside of the sewing room. So these are absolutely perfect for organising your sewing room. They all come with handles, which you can put on or not, depends, up to you. You will need some wadding to put between them, but that's it. But this is ideal for beginners, or if you want to do a quick project. So these are great. You can put rolled up fat quarters in those. Then you have the medium size basket, which again has an inside. You've even got the floor. So that's got all the shelves of the sewing room. And then the little basket, there's the little basket, and that's got all sewing books on it. So it's like a shelf of books that say things like sewing tips, quilting, sew your own, sewing techniques. And then you've got all sewing words and terms on the inside. They nest inside each other, so if you want to gift them or you want to store them away, but they are a really great way of organising your sewing room. I've got one of these that's filled with special threads, because I've got all threads on a spool holder, but I have one filled with special threads. I have one that I put my fabric clips in, so ideal for your sewing room. £19.99. Again, there is instructions will come with your kit, as well as details on the front that will send you to the full video tutorial. The next one we've got is the lavender bee. Exactly the same principle. I'm sorry mine look a little bit creased, but they've all been stored in a box. So there's the lavender bee. Again, handles, fully lined. And what happens is that the top, you make them like this. The top, they've been designed so that when you fold the top over, it doesn't cover the print below, but it gives it a bit more structure. There we go. That's the big one. That's the medium one. So they're all in shades of sort of lavender grey, mustard and ivory. And then the baby one. So these are really, they're lovely. You could put plants in, you can use them for storing things in your kitchen, great in the bathroom. You could put jewellery in, makeup in, lots and lots of different items. But it's just a really pretty way. When you do yours will look beautiful because they'll all be pressed. Mine have been a bit squashed in a box. That's lavender bee. Next, we've got elephants. Right, we've got loads of these are in baskets. Remember, with all of these, we don't have masses of stock because I wanted to bring you the best selling. So I wanted to bring you quite a nice cross section across the range of all the new kits that we've brought out this year, all the ones that have sold this year. But I haven't been able to get massive quantities of these. So the elephants, I love the fact with this one, the elephants are running on the cuff that turns over. Amy's designed it. So when you make it, you'll think, oh, on the lining, you've got the blue lining and it looks like the elephants are upside down. But when you make it and fold it over, they're all running around the edge. I think that's so cute. Then you get the medium basket that's in blue and that has the grey lining. And they've all got beautifully matching lining. So they look like really quality pieces once you've made them. Because it's the only way, being able to design our own panels means that we can do things like have prints going in opposite directions, so everything works and it's much more economical on fabric. And because all the pieces are printed with seam allowances, you've just got to cut them out and sew them together. So that's elephant storage baskets. Then we've got the thatch cottage. So this one I used in the kitchen. You can fill it with apples or oranges. So this one, look, it's thatch cottage. And with the thatch on the top. And then on the inside of the cottage, can you see? Oh, I'll just turn it round. On the inside of the cottage, it's got the proper floor. But look, it's got all the inside. So it's got the beds and the windows. So it's got the furniture on the inside. So when you see, because obviously with these storage baskets, you are going to see the inside. It's quite nice, you can see in it. So there's the thatch cottage. The medium-sized one has like its kitchen shelves filled with food and teacups, and the inside is the same. And then the little one is like a bookshelf of cooking recipe books and cookery books. So that's ideal for you. Now, I couldn't find, because it's in the cupboard somewhere, the potting shed. Do we have a picture of the potting shed? Right, for some reason, I don't know what's happened to the potting shed. There we go, there's the picture of it. So it works exactly the same principle, but it's like a little garden shed with a slate roof. So it's ideal for putting seeds in. You can put plants in, a really nice thing to gift to somebody if you wanted to put a plant. You could put all your cacti in it, but it is a nice thing. So the big one is the outside of a shed. The medium one is the shelves of the shed, and the little one has lots of gardening type words on it, like grow and herbs. And then the top of it, the cuff that turns over, is like your little slate roof, which all posh sheds have. So that's the potting shed one, which I don't know where it is. Let's do, oh, we haven't done the totes. The shop away bags. The shop away bags. So we launched these on our Amber Makes birthday show and they sold out, so we've managed to get them back. I know loads of you have bought them, and thank you so much for sharing all your pictures, where some of you have made all 3 of them as well. So the way it works, this is the giraffe one. Obviously, we've got Geraldine on the front and the handles. See, they're a really nice size. But if you're like me, you go shopping, you forget to take a bag with you, then you end up having to buy a bag from the shop. This is what it's for. On the back, look, it's even got a tail. Because I like the idea that you can put his tail on. So what happens is, look, he's even got ears and horns, because he's like a real giraffe. So what you do, that's your bag to go shopping, and then to pack it away, because it has that little corner on it, there's no special folding or anything. Shove it inside. And then you have a cord and a spring toggle. And you pull up the cord, you pull up the little toggle, and then, there he is. He then becomes a little giraffe with a tail. They're not lined because they need to be light enough to get into the pocket. So what I've done is I've finished them with French seams to make them really neat on the inside, and then the tops just turn over. The handles tuck underneath to make them really strong. So these are absolutely perfect for keeping in your handbag, keeping in the boot of your car when you need to go shopping. And again, I've put I've put a full video tutorial on of this as well, so you can see exactly how to do it. So let me show you the panel. That's Cat. Yeah, I can't find the giraffe panel. I'll show you one of the other panels. I don't know where the kit's for. I'll probably find it in a minute. So that's the giraffe. Then we also have the cat. And then I can show you the panel for this one. So there's the cat, Cleo the cat. So you've got the cat on the front of the bag. There's the little cat pocket, and it has ears, so that you've got the outside of the ear and you've got the inside of the ear, and they like fold, they have little fold over bits as well. And then look on the back, that's the back of the cat with the tail. So I just put a piece of cord in for that. No, that's the giraffe, yeah. There we go. Lost the giraffe. I just put a piece of cord in and an eyelet for the tail. You don't have to do that, but it's just a really nice little option. And then you get the cat on the front and the back. But when it's folded up in its little purse, it's the cutest thing. Let me show you the panel for this one. So again, with all of them, full instructions, show you exactly how to make it, really clear photos all the way through. So a third of this stock has gone already. All the photos of all the different parts, all very clear, and a full tutorial. If you go onto the website, then you can just sew along with me. I do say the tutorial when you do need to read the instructions, because some of them have measurements and things. But this is what you'll get on the panel. Look, let me see. It's quite a big panel. I'll show you in detail, because then it will make more sense. So there's the front of the bag. There's the back of the bag. Handles, 2 of. Then you get the pocket front, pocket back. Then you get like the outer ears. And as you can see, they are all printed 2 size with seam allowances, no templates, no patterns. You just cut them out. That's the casing, because you need the casing to make the little channel to do the drawstring, and a label. And then there was some space. So what we did, Amy did, was she put 4 charm squares on for you and some cat faces. And those don't need to use for the bag, but I know some people have used these to make like a little purse to put in the bag. Or you could use these, put those, you could applique that coming out of the pocket of your jeans. How cute would that be? Or on a little white cotton shirt. But I know so many of you have made these as presents for people, but I have one, lives in my handbag all the time, and it's really, really useful, because then I've always got a bag. Because it folds up so small, you've then always got a bag to hand. There we go. Range's little face. But then you see that fits really nicely just into the bottom of your handbag. And then you've always got a bag to hand, because otherwise you forget, don't you? And why not have a pretty one? So that's the cat. Got to put him back or we're going to get really confused. Then the final one was the bee. So here's the bee. Honey the bee, because they've all got names. So I love this one because you've got this lovely bee print with bee charts. That's no good. This one is NX6. Right, so this is you've got all these, look at the little bees. It's even smiling with the honeycomb. And then the bee pocket has wings. And I also sewed in it little antennae. So I just used some like a leather type cord I found. We put knots in, you sew those in. So you don't have to do that, but it's quite cute. That one doesn't have a tail though, because bees don't have tails. And again, you know, it's all finished off with these really nice seams on the inside because you don't want to line it. But they're nice and strong. I've had mine for ages and it doesn't break. But these French seams are really easy to do. They sound like, oh, how do you do French? Very simple. It's just it's all about sewing it wrong sides together and then right sides together. So that's the B one. But I love the little wings. They're so cute, aren't they? With backs and fronts. So that's B. And again, video tutorial for them, full instructions and all the pieces. Again, good as a gift because there's nothing, you need to get a bit of cord and the toggle, but you don't need any extra bits. Totally Totes, yes. So we have done lots of Totally Totes. Lots, because they're always popular. So what I've done is I've taken the 3. How have I ended up with that one? I've ended up with bluebell wood and not beech huts. Right, we'll do hot air balloons. There's beech huts, which we do have, and I've left that in the cupboard. For some reason, I brought bluebell wood with me. Don't know why. We were doing it in a rush this morning. Right, so we've done lots of Totally Totes. So these 3 are our best-selling Totally Totes. The beech huts one, which I've left in the cupboard. The hot air balloons. Now, with these Totally Totes, you can not line them, you can not put anything in them at all. You can put wadding in them. If you put wadding, they come out like this, sort of just soft. Or you can put, like with this one, you can put bosal in, and then they're much stiffer, and they have almost like that kind of basket, bag-like appearance. Entirely up to you what you put in. So that one's got bosal in. The Totally Tote is fully lined with a matching print. It has a zip pocket, and on the pocket is printed, and it says on it, let me take it out and you can see, secret things. It also comes with all of the pieces to make a matching zip purse, which is exactly the same, but it's just the miniature version, which again is fully lined in the same fabric as the bag. So it really is the Totally Tote. For me, a tote needed to have a nice deep box bottom. It needed to have nice long handles so that I can easily get it over my shoulder, even if I'm wearing a big bag, but not too massive. So it's perfect for shopping. But I also wanted a little zip purse. So that one and the beech huts and the elephants were shown in it have been our most popular. Yes, inspired by Bath, because we have loads of hot air balloons over the meadow and the mountains, though. But that's gorgeous. I love that one. And I like the fact that the handles have the beech huts on them as well. Then we also have the elephants. Another really popular one. Again, another one that I've had to try hard to get back into stock. £19.99 for that. Again, this one I've actually put bosal into, but you don't have to put anything on. Depends how you're going to use it, because if you don't put anything in between, then it will actually fold up and fit inside this purse. So if you wanted to have it as a bag that you could keep in your handbag, don't put anything between the lining and the wadding. If you want just a bit of structure, use wadding. And if you want to use bosal, if you want more structure, use bosal. In the instructions, I explain how to do the bosal and the wadding. Also, if you go onto the Sewing Street website, you'll see a list of what you need, so the sizes of the pieces. So there's the matching little zip purse. There's the line. I love the lining in the blue. Oh, there you go. On the website, if you go there, it explains you will also need not included, and it tells you how much wadding or foam you need. So if you just go onto the Sewing Street website, I have listed there. You click on more details, and then you scroll down in there. It tells you the sizes of, it tells you the finished sizes of everything, but it also tells you what other pieces you'll need and how much. It's got a little inside pocket as well. Right, so that's those. Let's do some charm squares, and then we will do the others that I haven't managed to do at 12. Let's do this one. I love this one. This is the big sewing panel that I just showed you we also did as a little charm square panel. It is UQUU. So this is 5-inch square versions of the big panel. So what we've done, and a few gift tags, is we've put two complete sets of all the 12 as 5-inch squares. We've given you also some of the matching prints that we use that you can see within here and that we use with other projects. So you could use these to make a mini quilt. You could use them for charm square projects that you've got. So you've got the full 2 sets of the full 12 and these extras, because there are 40 5-inch squares on here, and you've got all the spools of thread going across the top as extras, and these labels made with love. This took ages, that you can then use to sew to your makes. So this one has been really popular because I think you like the idea of having the little ones. I mean, you could just take 9 and make those into a cushion. Or you could cut these out and put them around the edges, all sorts of different things. But they are the baby versions. I think they look really cute. So that's the sewing charm squares. We also did, when we did the flower shop block of the month, which was last year, we did a panel, and this was one of our most popular ever charm square panels, of all of the flowers that we did in the flower shop, but in miniature. So you've got a complete set of, because we did 2 types. We did one that was like a floral display. So you've got the complete set of 12 of the floral display. Oh, you've got some gift tags as well, why not? And then the months, if you want to add those on. Then we've got a set of the illustrated versions, because we did them as full items. I mean, I love the Christmas one, the December one. Isn't that beautiful? And I really like the January snow. I like all of them. Love that one. Then we did like more informal bouquets. So you've got all 12 of those. And then you've got another set of 12. So again, any of your favourite charm square designs that you love, again, you could make them into a little mini quilt. They make a really nice shadow box quilt where you put darker fabrics on the sides and the bottom to give that sense of perspective. But you'll get 40 on there, all 5 inches, and all the months of the year. So maybe you wanted to make one into a little card, and you could put the month of the year, because they are all specific. So you could do that or you could make like a little bag or a little purse and put the month underneath. Because when we did the big flower shop quilt, they all had the specific months on them. So that's the mini version, $14.99, and you will get all of them. The next one, is the charm squares, yes. Peonies charm squares. So when we did John's birthday. Oh, no, John's anniversary, that's right. We did a design, peonies, which I will show you later. We haven't got time now. We'll do that in the next hour, of some storage tubs. And then these are designed, because these are John's favourite flowers. He has them all in his garden. And Amy designed these beautiful peonies for them. Aren't they gorgeous? So they look like watercolour illustrations. So you've got greens and beautiful periwinkle purples and pinks. You've got a row of peonies across the top. 40 of them. So you've got some of them that are large, some of them that are smaller designs. I just love the colours in these. And we had to have these reprinted because these had completely sold out. So we finally got them back in stock. So they're lovely for all of your charm square designs, whether you want to cut them up and use them individually or whether you want to use them as a whole joined together. Oh, I need them back. Right, let's do the sewing machine charm squares. I'm just making sure. Oh, no, that's right. Yes, UHUU. Right, sewing machine charm squares. So these were originally used as big designs to make cushions for the sewing school, how to make a cushion. But they're so lovely. I love Amy's designs of these, the vintage treadle machine and then the old-fashioned sewing machine. Then you've got these vintage accessories, and they're all beautifully framed. So you've got the scissors and the tape measure and the reels of thread. And then you've got other squares that have just got rows of spools. But you could buy, if you wanted to make a whole quilt from them, you could buy a few of these panels. They're only $14.99 each. But imagine if you made a quilt and you put sashing in between each of those. It could be very, very simple. Or a big wall hanging for your sewing room. So if you put white or pale blue sashing between each of the squares, it would be a beautiful hanging, wouldn't it? Or maybe you want to make like a sewing machine cover or some storage bags or baskets. Well, they'd be really ideal for decorating your sewing room. $14.99 for that one. I don't know where, oh, there we are. Then we did the William Morris ones because this was a set of cushions as well. So these were put together by Amy. I think these are lovely because she's taken these original William Morris prints but then framed them. So they're all frames, so you've got like the Strawberry Thief, but they're all in beautiful frames. So when you cut them out and use them individually, they go together really well. And again, works so well. I would pick out, if you were going to use these and put sashing in between them if you wanted to make a bigger cushion, I'd pick out this really lovely, typical William Morris sort of burnt gold in between all of them. So you've got the willow bough pattern, you've got the Strawberry Thief, the acanthus designs. So you've got 40 of them, but they're all exactly 5 inches square, so you can use them for, you know, your charm square designs. You've also got an extra print across the top. I love your panels, Rebecca. They're good quality. The colours are lovely and vibrant, and they're easy to work with. From Donna. Thank you, Donna. That's all. Yeah, what a brilliant review. That's so lovely. I'm really glad that you like them, and they work well as well, because that's really nice. Thanks for your feedback. It means a lot to us, because if it wasn't for all of you, we would never be able to do more and more designs with Amber Makes. So it's really nice to have your support and your feedback as well. 56. Shall I do... Which one was I going to... Oh, I'm going to do this one. This one I haven't seen for a while. This is... Sorry, you need a code. W... U. Woo! Woo! So this is celebrating. Now, this panel is a panel on its own. We don't do many panels on their own. We normally do instructions with them. But with this panel, we did some greetings cards. And what I did is I sewed all of the designs. So some of them are applique, some are hand embroidery, some are machine embroidery. Amy then photographed them. And then we sold them as greetings cards. But a lot of people love the design. So on this panel, you have got 5 12.5-inch fabric squares. So these are 12.5 inches. So if you wanted to use them in a quilt or something that needed 12-inch squares, these are 12.5 inch. So because obviously we all love sewing, don't necessarily have time to do it, I thought if I actually did the sewing and then we photographed them, they look like sewn. And what you can do is then embellish them yourself, because they've got in machine embroidery and hand embroidery. So you've got the Victoria sandwich, you've got the watering can full of flowers, you've got the bicycle with the flowers in the basket, obviously the sewing machine, and then you've got a cup of tea with a jammy dodger in. Then you've also got 6 charm squares, so 5-inch squares, and then some fabric strips. Because I think often with these panels, you're going to choose what you make from them. But by giving you the 2.5-inch fabric strips and the charm squares and the bigger panels, you can make cushions with them. You can make small items. You can make little cards. I made a cushion with one of them. I made a storage basket. I made a album cover, and then you can use these fabric strips to put around the edges, and they look really nice if you put the fabric strips. They're big enough to make a cushion around the edge of them as well. Three, 4. Okay, right, let's do the elephant charm squares very quickly. Again, 45-inch squares. And this is, so if you've bought any of the elephant items, they all match. We did an elephant show once, and I love this blue, this really lovely stormy grey blue. So these are the charm squares, 40 of them, big elephants, little elephants, repeat elephant prints, single elephants, and then labels. I made this, me made, this took ages, made with love. So that's the elephant charm squares. And then I've got robins. So I know it's nearly Christmas, but you know, robins are not just for Christmas, are they? But I also thought, I bought the Christmas village, but I also thought the robin panels, because they went down so well. And I know, like me, if you think, well, actually, next Christmas, I'm actually going to get these things done. So you've got your charm squares you've got the big robins. This is the grey one. I love the prints with the all the foliage on as well. See, what you could do next year, you could buy a pack of plain cards. You could even sew these on front. Very, very inexpensive way of doing it. A lot of people have used them for napkins, table mats, all sorts of things. So that's the robin charm squares. And then the 2 robin feature panels. So we did these as big panels. And again, this was something that completely sold out. So there's the feature panel in grey. So these are 18-inch fabric squares. So you've got the robin on the post box, single robin looking for love. Robin found love with his partner. That's the grey version. And just to get through the last one. So you can make 3 cushions with that if you use your own backs for them. They make lovely bags. If you just want to have pretty robins to decorate your home, this is the blue version. Again, robin on the post box, single robin looking for love. And the blue version. And that's the robin who's found his love. So they look lovely as cushions, which I have got somewhere. I don't know what I've done with those either. But, we actually went through the cupboard this morning to find all of these projects and obviously missed some of them. So that is the blue robin feature panel if you want to get ahead for next. I mean, they don't have to be just for Christmas, though, do they? You could use them any year round. Anyway, we're going to go for a short break. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time with Rebecca, who's going to show us how to make this gorgeous Sussex Seamstress Framfield dress. We've got the pattern. We've even got this fabric as well. It's needle cord and it's gorgeous. So I will see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. This is the hour where we're going to do the dress. Very excited. Very excited. So I was really lucky that last time Rebecca was on with me, we worked out we'd be on together again, so I got to choose the dress.
Yeah.
Which was good, wasn't it?
Choose the dress and then I get to make it.
Yeah, very lovely. And I love this needle cord. I mean, I love needle cord. I'm a real sucker for needle cord. But in this pretty print, I've never seen it like this before.
Isn't it?
It's really soft.
Oh, it's so lovely to work with.
Was it?
Yeah, it's really lovely to work with.
Just because it cuts nicely, or
Well, it just, it just behaves nicely.
behaves.
It does, it does what it's supposed to do. And it just, the feel of it is just so,
Yeah, it is lovely, and I
so
think
soft.
gorgeously printed. So this is the Framfield dress by Sussex Seamstress. It's a lovely dress. Really, really like it because it's an easy to wear dress. There's no fastenings or fixings or any of that. Just goes over your head. It's got this really nice sort of, rather than a waistline, is it Empire Lane lines up here?
Yes, yeah, Empire Line, yeah.
So the waistline, whatever it is, the bit, that seam.
Yeah, so it's just it's just above your natural waist.
Yes.
Just
So it doesn't sit on your waist because you don't
yeah.
want to sit on your waist.
No.
Then it has these big, deep box pleats, but because they're not on the waist, it doesn't add bulk to the places you don't want it to.
No.
And then it has big pockets in the seams. You can't see. Big pockets in the seams. It's got a nice flattering V-neck and 3/4 length sleeves. So I'm thinking at this time of the year, in the winter, because it's in needle cord, I'd put a long sleeve T-shirt under this.
Yeah, definitely.
And it would just be lovely, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? And you can wear it with, well, I've got mine on with my thick woolly tights, my big Dr. Martens shoes. Perfect, perfect. You can make it whatever length you want. It's a really lovely, what she says is, suitable for beginners. This is a really flattering and comfortable dress with inseam pockets and a pleated skirt. Making light cotton or linen for sultry summer days, or go for a heavyweight linen, denim or wool mix for autumn, winter. So this really is an all year round dress because it works in those lovely linen checks.
Yeah, that's it.
As well as in this needle cord.
I know. I mean, it's just perfect. You can just keep making it.
I know, and that's what you want with a pattern.
Yeah.
You want to have a pattern that you can go, right, okay, I've got it. And also because it's not fitted, it's not so size crucial, is it?
And once you know that a pattern suits you, it
Yes.
fits well, and you feel nice in it, because we all, we want to feel nice in what we wear, and I think once you've got that.
Well, or then when you make it in something else, it looks like a totally different dress.
I mean,
doesn't it?
what I'm, from that one to the
green
to the
needle
green
cord.
that I'm doing. I mean, they do look like different dresses.
And which is fab, so you can use it all year round. Now, as far as sizes go, it goes from a size 8 up to a size 30. So that's a really, really big size range. The size chart is on screen there. However, the size chart will come in your pattern. It's a one size pattern anyway. I love that dress. It looks like it could hide a multitude of sins. Could an absolute novice make it from Jean in East Sussex?
Absolutely. Yes, Jean. Absolutely, you could. Yeah.
It could hide a multitude of Christmas dinners.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. Because you see, if this waist was on the waist, then when you eat a bit, that bit would stick out.
Yeah, it's so flattering.
Because if you eat a bit, there's nothing to stick out. And then because you've got pockets, and the pockets aren't necessarily for keep, they're just put your hands in, aren't they?
Well, it's just nice to have the pocket, isn't it?
Yeah, it
I
is.
mean, yeah, it's lovely.
And it is a lovely fit. And I like the fact that the sleeves, I want to cover my upper arm. I like that. But it could hide a multitude of sins, absolutely. So what you will need for this is 3.5 metres of fabric in total. That's for the biggest size, obviously. The smaller the size, the less fabric you'll need. So this is the pattern, £16.99 for the pattern. It is brilliant. Also, on the Sussex Seamstress website, there are video tutorials.
She's fab. I love Jane.
Jane's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. She designs brilliant patterns. She makes them in a way that, you'd think, wouldn't you, that all pattern makers would make things in a way that made it...
You would hope.
Well, not easy, but understandable for sewers. But they don't. We've all bought patterns, haven't we? We think, what is that? Or why bother putting in that element? Because it's so complicated, it doesn't add anything to
doesn't
it.
give anything, no.
So she always puts things in her patterns that there's a point to them.
Yeah,
And easy to understand as well.
Yeah. And she just, she just knows what to design that we all love.
Yes, because
So-
we want easy to wear things, don't we? Want flattering things. We don't want all of that tightness. Just want a bit easy to wear. Anyway, that's the pattern, £16.99. Now I'm going to whiz through the fabrics. So let's do the fabric that I'm wearing. Da, da, da. 3.5 metres. Beautiful needle cord. I mean, I love this. There's one left. Well done to all of you who've got it, because it is gorgeous. 21 wale cord as well, which means there's 21 little ridges, wales, to the inch. So it's a very fine needle cord. So your bigger cords would be like a 12, your jumbo cord. The needle cord would be about 21. Right, I'm really sorry, but that one has sold out. You can have that one, Levi.
Brilliant.
But we do have another print. This is lovely. So this has got a black background, but the kind of paisley swirls on this are beautiful aquamarine. That's a really flattering print because it's got a lot of movement in it. Have we got this one? There we go, £39.99 for your 3.5 metres. It's a really lovely print because I think it's, again, it's a small print. It's multi-directional. It's got a lot of movement in it. And it's got quite vibrant colours, so it's quite flattering. We have more of these, so you're okay if you want this one. It's exactly the same as the needle cord that I'm wearing, the same weight, the same everything. I think that's lovely, actually, because it's quite vibrant, isn't it?
So nice in that dress. The style of that dress would be...
Well, it works because it's a nice, small, movementy print, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I think the colours, the blues, are just really vibrant against it.
Yeah.
24 of these are in baskets. I mean, it's a great price, £39.99 for 3.5 metres, even if you're not making this pattern. But it is lovely, isn't it, that, you know, that we have the ability on Sewing Street to buy these fabrics and get the right fabrics for the right design. Whereas often, you know, you go to a fabric shop, it's not always easy to find the right thing for the right pattern.
No. And the thing is, if you're, you know, not used to dressmaking, you don't necessarily know what would be a good fabric to go with what. So with this,
you know that this is going to work.
You know it's going to work with this dress.
And that's true. And also, we've given you it in a quantity, so you know that it's big enough for. There's enough there for the biggest sizes. Now, this one I love. Look at this one. I think that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking long sleeve top under this in that bright pink.
Yeah, how lovely.
And you know what? It's not a heavyweight needle cord. You could still wear it in spring, autumn.
Yeah,
Because
definitely.
it's not like you're really, really thick.
No.
Lovely at this time of year, but
You could pick any of those colours out, couldn't you? To
just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Only 18 of this one left. £39.99. You've got 3.5 metres of beautiful digital print needle cord. I love that one. See, it's a shame we can't make all of them, isn't it? Because when you see it made, it's totally different, isn't it?
It'd be great if you could do one in each, wouldn't it?
That's gorgeous. And that green is nice as well.
Yeah.
Lovely with leather boots. Brown leather boots, that one.
Yeah.
Right, we've also got needle cords in plain. Now, the one that you're working with,
Yes.
I love this colour.
So lovely.
It's like forest, olive.
Olive, yeah.
Olive.
It's a bit deeper than olive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Slightly.
I kind of think...
That sort of tone.
Yeah, it's like... It is deeper than an olive, isn't it? But it's not a bottle.
No.
Definitely
No,
not.
it's not.
It's definitely not bottle, but it's not light. Dark olive green.
Beautiful.
£39.99, 3.5 metres. Now, this is the one that Rebecca's going to be working with, so you'll be able to see it in action. We've had this one on the show before, and it was gorgeous, wasn't it?
It's
really... I just think this green... I mean, I don't know about everybody. It's a very flattering colour.
It is.
Is it just me?
I just love it. That's the one I'm drawn to the most.
Is
I have
it?
to say, yeah.
Well, it's just, you know, it's a nice deep colour, but it's soft, isn't it, because of the green. It's like, yes, it's not bottle. Oh, I think it is lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's that one. We've also got it in blue. Yeah. So it's folded inside out, so you can't see until you open it what the colour looks like. Right, there we go. I would say this is, it's called marine. I would go that this is like a sapphire blue.
That's lovely.
So it's not, definitely not royal blue and definitely not navy.
That's beautiful as well, isn't it?
I think it's got a very slight purple. Yeah, I think it's like a sapphire.
You're blending in beautifully with the...
Yes, I am.
Aren't you?
Look at this.
Look at those.
Look at the same colour. It's a Christmas on Sewing Street colour.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same, isn't it? $39.99 for that. Again, 3.5 metres. So even if you want it for another pattern, you know, getting these beautiful quality needle cords isn't the easiest. And this is a really lovely fine needle cord. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Ben's found something else. What have you found, Ben? Brand new. Oh, wow. Where did you find that one? Purple sunflower. So the back, now, that's available by the ½ metre, okay? So you'll need 7 units of that. £42. So £5.99 for that for ½ metre. So the background of that is a really dark purple, and you've got those beautiful. So it's exactly the same. You've got exactly the same needle cord as the ones we've got, because it's the digital print. So, oh, I like that one. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's reduce this down to £5.71 metre. That means if you buy your 7 units, it will come out as the same cost as our bundles.
Wow.
If you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, in fact, 2p cheaper. I think that's beautiful. We haven't got a sample of it here because it's only just arrived in the warehouse. But it is a dark purple background. It's exactly the same. That is stunning, isn't it? And you will need...
yellows.
Yeah, those yellows are great, aren't they? You'll need 7 units of that. That was blue. Right, the final needle cord, I think, yeah, is this one in a silver. Silvery grey, they probably called it something else. There we go. Gorgeous. Really beautiful. What do they call it? They called it silver? Light grey. I'd go silver, actually. Very pretty. $39.99 for your 3.5 metres of, that's the plain silver. Right. Now, we've also got, those are all the needle cords, we've also got some denims. So how will this work in the denim then, Rebecca?
Oh, it'd be, yeah, because they're lightweight, aren't they?
Oh, yes, that's true. Yes, because
yeah,
you can do it
perfectly.
That's the back of it. I've got to show you the front, otherwise it looks completely different. Yeah, so I guess in the denim... Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, Levi, I've now just unfolded the whole thing. He's not right, he can't see it at the minute, so that's good.
Ooh.
Look at that. So, you know,
That
this,
would be
because of the colour, you could wear this in the winter, but because of the weight, it would be perfect for the summer as well.
Exactly. It takes you over into different seasons. That's what, yeah.
I love that. Look at that, 3.5 metres, $26.99. Bargain. Right, we've only got 6 of this bundle left and 14 in baskets. So this is the hibiscus. So that's your 3.5 metres. I mean, look at this. Right, that's what 3.5 metres of fabric looks like. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like a tablecloth. If you want a denim tablecloth, there you go. Right, I'm not going to get all the leathers out like that. Nether printed denim. This one I won't undo completely. This one is OCLJ. It is not. That's so funny. I just read it out, and then you said something completely different. I read out the code to you, and then you read out something completely. OCLJ. It is printed. Oh, I see. Sorry, we're having code conversations here. Yeah, it's all right. We have got the right one. Right, this is the correct one. The printed denim flower bunches. Love that. $26.99 for that one. Another gorgeous one. We've got 7 of that one left. And we've got 8 in baskets. So if you all check out, one of you won't be able to have it. Love that one. Again, 3.5 meters, exactly the same. So those are all the printed ones. Right, we'll very quickly do the plain ones because I really want to see how this is made. We've got a what? A black corduroy. Oh. Oh, yes, so we have. Right, quick for the black corduroy. Didn't spot that. I think it ended up under the pile of everything else. Because I haven't folded everything else up. It's under the pile. Anyway, look, this is the black one. There we go.
Ooh,
that's lovely. Now, you definitely need a red jumper under that, don't you?
Yes.
Isn't that beautiful? That's your black corduroy. $39.99. I mean, it is, what can I say? It's a black corduroy. Classic. Absolutely classic. But because it's the corduroy, it has that sort of like sheen.
Yeah.
Not like shiny, but there's something about the light falling on it.
Yeah, there is.
Velvety.
Because it is velvet, really.
Is it? I've no idea how they make corduroy.
It's that's how you get the
Wales.
lines, yeah.
By like a velvet.
Yeah, so it is
Okay.
like a velvet.
So it's got that lovely sheen to
That's why it's super soft.
Right, that's the black one. I'm going to go through these denims really quickly. Right, this is the light denim.
Very 1980.
$29.99 for 3.5 meters. So that's your light blue. Then we've got medium blue. Can't be a denim dress.
No.
Crying out for a bit of embroidery on though. Bit of shashko around the bottom. Look nice with a bit of shashko around the sleeve, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Right, that's the medium. And then the final one is the dark one, which is like the indigo one. There we go. That's the dark blue one. Lovely in that as well. Right, so that's all of them. Don't forget to check out on the pattern. And we'll let you know as we go along how we're getting on with what fabrics we've got left, because a lot of the needle cords are selling out. The pattern is absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous. This is your go-to all year round pattern. It will cover. See, look, doesn't it look lovely? There. Pam said, Framfield is the first dress I ever made, which came out correctly. So easy. The instructions are fab. Thank you, Rebecca. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
They are great, and the video instructions, I mean, it looks lovely in the gingham as well. Right, so once we've decided what size we are.
Yes, so once you've decided what size you are. I mean, it just comes together so nicely, this pattern. So you've got your front and you've got your back panel.
So we need a bit of interfacing.
So you need a bit of interfacing for around the neck facing. So on the front, you've got your little bust darts there.
You can have your instructions back now.
Oh, bless you. Thank you very much.
Didn't want to ruin this one.
And then, so you do that. So you sort your shoulder seams.
It is really hard to say that.
Seams
so
together.
Shoulder
seams together. And now we're going to put the facing on. So I'm just going to.
So you don't need much interfacing then, is it just that?
Only for that facing bit, and that's it. Yeah, that's all you need, which is great. I'm just going to follow it round. And obviously it comes to a V, so I'm going to go down, follow that line, and then leave your needle in.
So you've overlocked your...
Yes, I've overlocked.
So if one doesn't, like me, have an overlocker, what would you do?
So you could use one of your edge stitches.
Oh, okay, or like a zigzag.
Or a zigzag,
okay.
or you could turn it under and have a little seam if you wanted to, just a little one.
Okay.
You could do that.
Right, but if you used like a zigzag, that
yes,
would be all right.
yeah. Anything that is going to stop, your fabric from fraying.
Right. Okay.
Is you will need that, because otherwise it will. Because you don't want to make it and then wash it a few times and find that.
Well, it's quite nice having that
washed
facing,
away.
isn't it? Because it it gives it a nice crisp. Is that a sewing term?
Yes. No, it does. Yeah. No, it does. It really does. Gives it a nice. It's nice.
Yeah, because if
around
you
the
hemmed
neck.
that, it would look. It wouldn't look very neat, would it?
No. No, this is why we have nice facing on, because it gives.
Is that how?
That.
So if you wanted to make a fully lined dress, would you just make the same thing, the whole dress the same, and then just sew it together along the top?
Yeah, yes,
work?
but attach your. Like in the first hour, there was the facing at the back of the jacket. Yeah, you would attach your facing to that and then do what I'm doing here, but obviously your lining would be
so you don't have your lining and then the top. Is that in case it shows?
Yes, it's in case it shows, and also it just sits nicer.
Oh, okay.
If you do that. So yeah, you can do that.
That's a really good tip. Well, with a lot of these dresses, you sort of think, oh, well, I wonder what if I wanted to, and then quite often think, well, I don't know how to, so I can't.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, but for this, it's because it's a lovely, easy pattern. You would just cut it out, as you would your main fabric.
And I love its big pockets.
Yes, the pockets are great, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know what. It's not like I want to put anything on. I just want to put my hands in them.
No, but it's just quite nice.
I just want to put my hands in them.
Hands in your pockets,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is.
That's just nice to have them there. So now I've stitched around there. So you need to cut down your V, otherwise your facing isn't going to sit very nicely.
Okay.
So a nice pair of sharp scissors. So I've just gone all the way down as close as I possibly can to that stitching, but without going through. So just make sure that you haven't gone through. If you have, just reinforce that V. I mean, it would be quite a good idea just to go over that again anyway, because this is where, most of the wear and tear is.
Oh, so what would you...
Pulling it on and off. Or,
while you were doing it, would you reverse or would you go back and do
I
it?
would just go back in and stitch from sort of about there down and up to there,
Okay.
just to reinforce.
On top of
that.
the stitches?
Yes, yeah.
Right.
So you've got two lines of stitching, one on top of the other.
And go back and do it, or reverse as you do it?
Yeah, reverse, yeah. So
Okay.
yeah. So now
because I guess because there's no zips or anything, that's where you're going to get...
Yes, if anywhere's going to sort of pull, it'll be there. So I'm just going round and snipping the inside so that it all sits nicely when I turn it through. So again, nice sharp scissors. Just go around the back neck as well. If when you turn it round the right way and it's still pulling a bit, then maybe go back in and just cut a little bit further down your lines. I know that this is you know, sometimes it's a bit of a scary bit to do because you think, right, I'm cutting.
Well, yeah, you
actually
kind of
cutting
can't. You can't
into-
go wrong, can you?
No.
Because you cut it.
Yes, yeah.
Debbie says, morning ladies, I love this dress pattern. I can see it in so many different fabrics, colours and patterns. It's so versatile. Debbie, you're right, it is, honestly.
It is.
I like
Yeah.
the pattern that Kay has on their website is of that gingham.
Yes, that's
Love
lovely.
the gingham.
Yes, very nice.
I know, and honestly that, you know, I think because it's a dress you've made, I think if you then make it in other colours and prints, it looks totally different, doesn't it?
Completely.
There's something about, though, if you went to a shop and bought like a red one and a black one, they kind of look the same, but when you've made it, it looks different, doesn't it? You could really play around with it as well, and you could swap the sleeves over, so you could have different coloured sleeves.
Yeah.
You could have a different colour bodice to skirt. You could have it, I mean,
extend the
this
sleeves
one
a little bit.
is actually down to my ankles. It's made for tall people. Great though. But it could be like above knee, below knee, maxi, or it could be down to your ankles, which is actually very warm. Quite like it down to my ankles.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? If, you know, for winter, you might want it a bit, you know, a bit longer. For the summer months, you might want to go a bit shorter to just under your knee, or...
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can just choose where you put it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the beauty of, you know, making your own, isn't it? You've got that option.
Right, so on the Sewing Street website, we do have, on the Coming Up with Today's show, we have got some other bundles of 21 whale cord, one in lavender and one in brown. Mm. So 21 whales is needle cord. I think 12 is jumbo.
Yes, that sounds...
What's elephant? Isn't there elephant as well? Is that different to jumbo?
Oh. So would it be...
I don't know, maybe that's about 9 or something. I'm sure I've seen 9.
Yeah, that would
elephant
be
and
in
jumbo,
between,
and then
wouldn't it, do you
standard,
think?
and then...
Yeah.
It's the little ridges are called whales. No idea why, not with an H.
No, I don't know why either.
Not as in swimming whales. As in Wales.
I wonder if it's because it looks a bit like boning. Whale.
And that's Wales.
Whale, well, it used to be whale bones.
Yeah, but it doesn't have an H in it.
Oh.
Ben,
Okay.
could you Google it for me?
Yeah.
Please? We want to know
So
why
it
they're
must
called whales.
be- Was it first made in Wales or something?
No, because
then,
it's
or-
whale, not Wales.
Oh. Yeah, I would.
It comes from the Anglo-Saxon word for ridges in a ploughed field.
Oh,
now that makes sense, doesn't it?
Sense.
There we go.
That's really clever.
So, because they are ridges in a ploughed field, and it is the inch. So, a 21 whale is 21 whales to the inch. 21 whale corduroy in brown you can get. In the pink and in the brown. That's all of them. So there we go. We're going to remember. So we're going to be a fountain of knowledge. You can say, "Oh,
I know.
Did you know why it was called
Yes,
Wales?"
I can say that now, can't I?
It's the Anglo-Saxon word.
I feel like I want to be in a quiz or something.
Yeah.
That comes up.
Yeah, and you go,
Like,
"Oh my God, I know." And they go, "Oh, well, of course you know, Rebecca. That's because you're a
Well,
dressmaker."
I can't answer anything else, but I know that one.
But I know Wales. Ridges in a ploughed field.
Makes.
But so it makes you. The problem is because it sounds like Wales. You think it is WH.
Yes.
But no, it's ridges in a ploughed field. But it does make sense because then at least you understand because, you know, those like corduroy trousers, they're like a 12 whale, aren't they?
Yes.
I wonder what normal cord is called. How many you get
Oh yes, I wonder.
in a standard one. This is really hard to fold up, this fabric. I think it's like do you know what? It's like trying to fold a bed sheet.
Yes, it's trying to put a duvet.
or
on.
a tablecloth or something. Yeah. I think Levi can do it because he's got longer arms than me. He's giving me that look
He's waiting.
of rubbish.
Yeah. Hand it over.
But I have tried. Poor Levi, see, when the show's over, he has to get all of this fabric that's all in just piles and he has to fold it all in neatly. Because if it's not all folded neatly, with the sticker on the top, the warehouse get really cross. So it all has to go back perfectly.
Of course. So what I've just done there, I've just done some understitching.
Oh, okay.
So pushed all of the seam allowance over to the facing side, and then you stitch round. And then what that does, see, without me even pressing it, you would then go in and press it, but it starts to
And do you understitch all the way around?
all the way around.
Okay.
Yeah. And then that just stops your facing from going back under. And then the Sussex Seamstress Jane, she's put in her little book that if you want to come down and do a 3 centimetre top stitch round, you can do that.
That would be nice.
So you can do that. So, I mean...
Do you know what? I think I'd
do it in a
draw that
different-
line on my fabric in like a chalk.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it need to be straight, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's
So
what
on-
I'd be drawing it on for.
So on your facing side, if you just, get your tape measure...
Would you sew it
and-
from the inside or the outside?
I would probably sew it from the inside.
Okay.
Just so because, like you can mark.
Good point. Then you could mark it, yeah, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I
And
suppose
then
if
you
you
could
use
get
the
those-
same colour thread, it wouldn't matter so much if it showed up.
Well, also if you use a bit of tailor's chalk or something like that, it's going to come off anyway.
Right,
So even if
okay.
you put it on the outside,
Yeah.
but I would just do it on the inside because it just means it's you've not put anything like that on the outside and you don't have to worry about it.
Very quick stock warning. There are... Oh, let me just show you that. Look at that. See how I'm struggling?
Oh.
That's Levi, the master at work.
Professional at work.
Master
there.
folder. Right, there are less than 50, 47, of this pattern left.
Wow.
And the 62 baskets. So you need to be quick. It is, you can keep this all year. Get the dressmaker's pattern paper from the bulk buyout, if we've got any left, then you can trace it. And then that means you can use the pattern again. It's a good habit to get into.
Yeah, it is. It is a good habit to get into.
She says from experience, having
But it's
never done it,
it's
she's
also, the patterns on such good quality paper.
It is. It's a shame to cut it out.
But the thing is, the beauty of this is, you are going to get people saying,
Yeah.
"Oh, I like your dress. Where did you get that from?" And then, if you
And
want
also,
to,
once you've made a few, if you wanted to have like a curved neck, you could alter
change
the neckline.
yeah, absolutely. Change the shape, yeah. I mean, you can, make the sleeves a bit longer.
Would be
if
nice
you
with
wanted
a,
to.
when you join a bit on and have like that, is it like the bell sleeve?
Oh, yeah, lovely.
I'd like that.
Oh, that'd be
I
lovely.
love a bell sleeve.
Yes.
Don't see many of them around anymore. Maybe I'm
you
out of
don't.
fashion, but I do love a bell sleeve.
No. I love a good sleeve.
Good sleeve.
Good sleeve.
Poldark. He had a good sleeve, didn't he?
Yeah, see, we need to go, that's the thing, you need to go back in history
Tess of the D'Urbervilles.
to get a good sleeve.
Gabriel Oak? He had a good
Yes,
sleeve.
had a good sleeve.
Yeah, but they did, didn't they? They had lovely shirts, didn't they?
No, it's impractical for us in modern day,
Yeah,
isn't it?
But they were out digging
But,
fields, weren't they, with those sleeves?
Well, yes, they were, yes.
Now, see, that's what would be nice to be a costume maker on one of those dramas.
Oh,
wouldn't it?
yeah.
All of those things.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, well, it was lovely. to be doing
Right,
that
so-
sort of
so I'm
thing. So, right, I'm just putting in the sleeves again on the flat,
Okay.
which is very nice.
So
Now,
does it have a notch? Do you know where to mark?
yes, yeah. So on all sleeve patterns, you will have one notch for the front and two for the back. So yeah, just make sure that you mark.
Oh, it's not
in
symmetrical then. You have to make sure you put
all of the because there is a slight difference. Even if it doesn't look like there is, there really is. And if you put them in wrong, you could end up like that.
I
you want
think I
them to be,
may have done that.
So otherwise, you'd be walking around like that with your arms behind you.
Do you like that one? When you do your corduroy, she says from experience, it's really important to cut it the right way, isn't it?
Yes.
Because I've done that before.
So,
It's really
yes.
funny. It's like velvet. It has a nap.
It does.
So stroke it.
Yes, yeah. But it's a good habit to get into with any fabric, even if you're doing the denim and it's completely
Right.
plain. Make sure that all your pattern pieces are facing in the same direction.
Okay.
Because, there probably isn't any difference if one's one way or the other, but there might be. So it's
Right.
always good.
Okay, so it's good
get
practice.
into that habit anyway of just
When I'm doing something like velvet or cord, I always stroke it and go down, down, and before I...
Yes.
I always have to say it out loud.
Yes,
But-
yeah.
Oh, I hadn't...
Yeah.
So you should do that with all fabrics.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah. So I always pin my pattern pieces in the same direction. Yeah.
There are cutting out guides on the instructions, so you can make sure you follow those.
Absolutely.
Actually, if you go on to, this is what I've done before, if you go onto the Sussex Seamstress website, but actually if you follow the Instagram on the tags, you can see people who've made these in different fabrics.
Yeah.
And I think that makes a difference, because sometimes you think, oh, I can't imagine what that would look like.
That would
Or
look- yes.
I want to make it, but I've got no idea what colour. And then when you
Yes.
see what other colours people made, you're like, oh.
Yeah, no, it's lovely to see, you know, what everybody's made it in and how it looks. It's great.
Yeah, we should tag this one, shouldn't we?
Yes, because I know she's watching. She always watches.
Well, Jane, it's a marvellous pattern and I
It is.
love it. They're always marvellous patterns.
They are. You never be disappointed
like that
with
one?
a Sussex seamstress.
That one. Can you give me a stock update, Ben, on the fabrics, please? The pattern we have 37 left of, just to let you know. This one, 3.
Wow.
And it's so nice. And the other 2 have gone. It is a really nice needle cord, though.
Is it lovely to wear? I should imagine it is.
Oh, it is. It's
'cause
really
so
soft.
yeah.
It's really soft. I think I would wear a slip with it, with tights. It sticks my tights a bit.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That'd be the
That's
only thing.
the nature.
I guess
of
you
the
could line the
fabric,
bottom,
isn't
or
it?
you could
You
just...
could.
Actually, Adele always says to me, don't bother with lining. So I just wear a slip. I mean, best tip ever.
You could, yes, yeah,
could line.
absolutely.
But you could just line the bottom, couldn't you? But I
Yeah.
think it's something like that
Yeah,
would
just
do.
the skirt.
It's only matter.
part.
It's only because the needle cord sticks to your
Yeah.
tights. Right, then there's this one that Ben's found. So, and he's reduced the price to £5.71 so that it comes out at the same price. You will need 3.5 metres. That's 7 units. We've got good stock of this one because it's brand new. So the background of it is a very deep purple. And then you've got those amazing sunflowers. It will look fabulous, that one. Very loose and
It's
yes.
got festival vibes,
It has got a bit of a
Has.
fall.
hasn't it? And that one, I think.
Yeah, no, it is gorgeous. 45 of these in baskets. Remember, you will need 7 units of it, but that's why we've reduced the price. It's still a great price, I think, you know, for half a metre of this needle cord. Right, that's the needle cord. Oh, what about the plain ones? What about the green that Rebecca's making? Only 8 of these left.
Wow.
And there's 8 in baskets. Be quick. Right, so where are we now?
I'm
Before I
glad
do
I've
all
got
my
this
stuff?
one. I said, I'm glad I've got this one.
Yes, because they're nearly gone.
Yeah, so all I'm doing is just pressing the sleeve
Right.
seam. I would use, I haven't got one here, but I would use a pressing cloth with this.
Why is that? Is that...
Only because it's like pressing velvet. Sometimes
like
yeah,
the
sometimes sometimes the imprint of the iron on the seam, so you can see the seam. I can see it a little bit there, but you just it's just a tea towel, anything like that, just between the fabric and the iron. That's all. That's all it needs.
Just to stop any
Yeah.
imprint. It's not going to melt it.
No, nothing like that at all. So, so again, we've got, it's all flat, so that's the shape of it all together there. And you're just going to stitch
Oh, so you do like the whole bodice
underarm.
and sleeve and everything?
Yeah.
Before you move on?
Before you get to the skirt, yeah.
I wonder if this is like their best selling dress, because it's lovely, isn't it? I wonder what the best selling
is. Yeah, I wonder what it is.
Message us in.
Yeah.
What's the best seller? I think this one is a high
It's got to be
contender.
up there. Yeah. I'm
Top 5 at least.
Trying to think of all of the others. I can't remember the one. That's got lovely sleeves. They're a bit bell shaped.
That's true.
Because I've seen you in that one.
Yes, I actually have one of those.
Yes. And I've forgotten the name of it.
No, I can't remember either. It's hanging in my wardrobe. It's in a
Yeah.
lovely terracotta colour.
Yeah.
I inherited it
Did you?
from Adele.
Ah, okay.
30 of the patterns left now. 81 in baskets. I would love to do this as a colour block. I think it would work really well to have the bodice in a different colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because then you could do like plain and print or print and plain, couldn't you?
Good. Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to have a look through all the images and see if someone else has done that.
It would be a good one to do. Right, I'll just go down.
So this is just doing that whole underarm.
Yes, so we're going on under the arm and then down the sleeve. So it's very short under the arm there because obviously it's a bit more of a high-waisted.
I much prefer this fit though. My wedding dress was this fit.
It's very
just
flattering.
because it looks nicer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just
yeah. It's a lovely it's a lovely style. There's a lovely deep hem as well. On the sleeve.
Okay.
It's 5 centimetres.
Yeah, that's quite nice, isn't it? Because it gives it a nice weight to it.
Yeah. So before you attach the sleeves, fold up and press that seam allowance so that when you do the side seam and down the sleeve, it just wants to go.
I see.
Yeah, and it just makes it easy.
I think that's what I mean by the patterns, the details that Kate puts in them, because you know that's not like harder to do than a 1 centimetre, but it's something that makes the dress really look professional.
Yeah,
by just having those little.
Yeah, you need. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have a much deeper hem on something.
And then if your arms grow, you can let it out.
You can.
You never know.
No, you never know.
They're like, do arms grow? No. But you just think with children, don't you? Oh, then when you grow, you can let it out. Yeah, but you probably grow everywhere, so it doesn't quite work like that, does it?
Okay. There we go. So that's both sides done.
See, now you can actually get a better sense of where that waistline is. Well, not waistline, bodice line.
Yeah. I think it actually looks like this. I think it looks like it's shorter than it is.
Yes, I see what you mean.
When
yes.
it's,
I mean,
when
look at it
it's,
in that colour. Have we got any of that colour left, Ben?
Oh, look at it. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
I think forest is the right colour.
Yeah. It's just gorgeous.
It's called olive. Right, 8. We have 8 of those left.
Okay, so.
That's so lovely. I'm just going to steal that off you. Look at this. Look. That's my colour. Look how lovely that is. It just works really well, doesn't it?
I know.
Beautiful.
It is. It's beautiful.
It's top of your dress back.
Beautiful. Thank
you
you.
need to finish this and wear it.
I know. So, this is just the skirt panel. So the skirt panel front and back exactly the same.
Okay.
That's another great thing about this. So you just cut it out, put all the marks in that you need to go. You don't have to worry about which one's front, which one's back.
Right.
Both exactly the same. And on each side, you will attach your pocket bags. So that is just a case of. There's a notch, so make sure you've got them in the right place. Attach your pocket bag, and then again you're going to do an understitch so that when that is folded back for you to put your hand in, that is going to stay beautifully. It's not going to roll forward and keep showing the back, because that's awful. And then you've got your pleats. So.
They're quite flattering as well, because they're not in the middle.
Very flattering.
They're sort of off-centre.
Yeah. So again, make sure that you've got your notches marked on there.
Are they all like notched on the pattern?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, for all the different sizes. So obviously, depending on which size they move.
Yes.
So just pick your size and just fold them. And then I'm just going to stitch those so that they stay where I want them to stay when I put the front and the back together. So it's a great way of adding some fullness to the skirt part of the dress, but without having gathers, which can stick out a bit.
And also, like in this fabric, it would be odd. Well,
Yes,
I don't know how well it would.
would.
I don't know whether it would gather or not. But they are, and I think this is why I love her patterns, because they're not in the centre, so you haven't got the pleats there. They also face outwards.
Yes,
Which
yes.
is good. So, because I guess you could have pleats
Which is
facing
what they
anyway.
you don't usually.
I don't know.
Say you don't usually.
Is that normally a thing
odd.
that they'd face?
That would be
But
That'd
then
be odd.
some, and they're like, actually they're not box pleats, are they? They're like knife pleats. But it's flattering because they're sort of taking your eye that way.
Yeah. That's the reason for them. They're drawing, yes, exactly.
Draw
They're
your eye
drawing
away.
your eye to the sort of the side. So, I've already done this one. So all we're going to do is
so do you attach the pockets to both?
Yeah, so pockets to both sides, when you get them pockets on. And then we're just going to go down the side seam, around the pocket back. I mean, this is just, it's the easiest pockets. Because all you're going to do is go around the shape. So you just match them up.
And I suppose doing them in the same fabric, then it doesn't...
No, so if they do...
Open out.
If they do open out, but which they shouldn't. So I'm going to go down the side seam here, and then you're going to turn a corner to go around your pocket bag.
Six of the corduroy left of this lovely green. Just 6, if you want it. Also, I think it's nice with these patterns that, you know, when you see something like this, if you've got then another dress that you want to pocket in, you've got a pocket pattern.
That's it.
So that you can keep.
Yeah, yeah.
You think, that's a great pocket.
Yeah, because if you can see how
it's done.
How it's done, because it doesn't take anything away from. You know, you're not altering the pattern.
No, it's not
any way.
sticking out or anything.
No,
so I guess if you had another pattern or even an existing dress, you could then alter.
Yeah,
because you've got the pattern, but
absolutely.
because it's not got extra extensions or anything.
No, you don't need any extra seam allowance or anything like that. They're very simple to add to anything.
How's the pattern doing, Ben? 22 left. 22 left. We had so many of them.
Gosh.
83 in baskets, that's quite a lot.
I mean,
That's quite a lot.
there might be some Framfields on
Yes.
Christmas Day.
And everyone who's bought this pattern, I want to see all of your pictures. You either put them on the Face Sewing Street fan page or tag them on Instagram. Then we can see them all. Because everyone wants to see what you've made so that we can all see what colour we're going to do.
Yeah, that's it.
But do put a picture on the fan page because it does make a difference where every time when someone goes, that's a great thing, or I love that fabric, or that thread's really good, or I always use that. It makes a difference for all our new viewers or our existing viewers. It's just helpful, isn't it?
And it would just be lovely to see the dress in all these fabrics.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah. So we can all see what they look like.
Right, so, gosh, look at the time, 11:59. Right, so the pattern available in sizes 8 to 30?
Yes, 8 to 30, I think it is.
8 to 30?
8 to 30.
Oh, it's on the front of mine, I should have known that. Sizes 8 to 30, there's the pattern. You will be able to make it for all year-round occasions, whatever length you have it, and just depends on the fabric that you're using. We only have 18 of them left, so be quick. As far as fabrics go, all of the print corduroys have gone. We've only got a couple of these. So if you go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. If you scroll down there, you can see what we've got. The purple sunflower one, very low in stock. Yes, very low. So you'll be able to see what we've got left. Thank you, Rebecca. That's fab. When are you back with us?
I think it's the 24th of Jan.
Right, I'll have to check my schedule, make sure it's the same day. Get another dress. I do have to give them back, just saying. I do have the other one in my wardrobe. That's the only one I've got in the wardrobe. Get another one to wear on the day. Yes. Have a fabulous Christmas, and I really hope you get all your shopping done.
Well, we will.
You'll be fine.
It'll get done. It's got to
be done.
So
Just buy everyone an orange.
fine.
Chocolate orange is fine. They have them in different flavours.
Fine by me.
I will see you back in a few minutes' time. We have got the rest of the Amber Makes kits that I didn't have time to do. Fantastic quilt kits. This is the time of year to get that quilt made. And also some really nice extra wide fabrics because I don't want you to get your quilt and not have the fabric to back it with. I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alison Marion on Sewing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits, and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Now, we have got a whole mix in this out, which is brilliant. We're going to do the Amber Makes kits that we didn't have time to do. So these are the best selling kits of 2024. It's called the Thatch Cottage, Ben. We have. Okay. We'll have a look for it. I'm sure we've got it. Yes, we do. Right. The code is EZ66. It's not a pin cushion. There we go. It's the Thatch Cottage and pin cushion. Right. So it's the Thatch Cottage doorstop. Now, I think this was either our first or second kit that we ever did on Amber Makes, but it was still one of our best sellers of 2024. So on the panel, obviously, you get all of the pieces. You've got the thatched roof. You've got the doors and the windows printed. You've also got extra windows you can applique on top to give it extra dimension. You've got, you know, like these, and I love these old thatched cottages. They all sort of bulge slightly, don't they? And then you've got the front. You've even got the roofs in the chimneys are in tiles. Then with it as well is a baby one, which you can use as a pin cushion. Or you can lift up, if you don't sew one side of the roof down, you can use it to keep your needles in, so the baby one. So the kit has the fabric panel and all the pieces, which has got all the pieces cut to size with all of the prints on them. So you've got the thatch and you've got the tiled chimneys as well. So that's the Thatch Cottage one. Right, Sewing School. Now this, I think, is the best-selling kit of Sewing School, was the zippy tray case. So the reason it's called that is because it's zippy. Zippy, and it's a case, and it turns into a tray. It came in 2 different prints. This one is Portuguese tiles. So it zips like this, and then when you lay it flat, it turns into a tray. Now, this, you know, there are various of these designs around. This isn't the first time one's been designed, but I worked out a way of doing it so that you didn't have to have, I don't like bound edges. I think they can look really messy and they're a bit fiddly to do. So there's no bound edges. I worked out a way to do it so you don't have any bound edges or raw edges on the inside. The pieces are printed on the panel to exactly the shape that you need them. And you also get in the kit, because there was a bit of space on the panel, like a mini version, but with a drawstring cord, that also turns into a little tray. So if you were using it maybe like for your jewellery or your makeup, you could put the small items in there. You then put it all together. It's got the sides, so whatever you put in here, so maybe you're going on holiday and you've taken all your makeup or your jewellery, you open it out onto the desk, there it is done. It becomes a tray, and then you just zip it up. So that's the Portuguese towels one. Oh, it's a little handle as well. Every time we've done it, it's always sold out. Now, obviously, it does involve zip fitting, which I know some of you love and some of you hate, but I do explain how to do it. Most of these are done where you have to take the end off the zip and put it back on. I haven't done it that way. I've done it in a slightly different way so that you don't have to take the slide off your zip, because I hate taking the sliders off my zips. So I've done it in a slightly different way, but I spent a long time fiddling about with this to make it the easiest way to do it whilst you still have that. And it is quite simple, and there is obviously a video tutorial, so you can follow me as I do it so you can see the right way to do it. That's the Portuguese tiles one. Then we did one in vintage sewing, because I think this is a really good thing for keeping your sewing kit in. Maybe you could use it if you were going to a workshop, or just keeping small items in, or if you were going away. But it's a nice way of having your sewing kit to hand. So again, it's got all little hexagons with sewing things in, like sewing machines and thread spools. Then if I open it up, that's what it looks like inside. It's got all the safety pins. So, you know, if you wanted to put all your scissors and some different sewing items, your rotary cutters, put it all in there. There's the little pouch. Perfect for spools of thread and fabric clips. Again, on the panel, you'll find that the pieces are printed. They're a funny shape, but they're printed exactly like that, exactly to the right shape. So all you've got to do is cut them out. And the little side pieces that are on the sides of the tray, we've done those so that the top section is already printed on them, which makes it a lot easier to do. And they all have a little handle as well. So that's the zippy tray case. And then Well, I was going to do the Goldilocks bag. I just got to find it on my trolley. Oh, there we go. So the Goldilocks bag. We did this in 2 colourways, and this was the most popular. I decided after I put in everything, I actually need to take some things out. So this is called a Goldilocks bag because it's not too big, it's not too small, it's just right. So it fits really nicely under your arm, but not too tight under. It's that nice sort of curved shape. It has curved bottoms, which are boxed to give it depth. But the main reason I did this was I've shown you 2 different ways. If you don't want to put in a zip, you can just make it and maybe put a magnetic clasp on the top and leave it open. But this method of putting facing a placket inside the top of a bag, you can use this method for any bag. So if you've got a tote bag and you want a zip across it, you can use this method for that. So you open it up. And then you can get, because it opens up wide, you can get right inside, but it then closes. Also, once it's flat like that, you can put your umbrella on top of there. But this little method of doing this where you put a zip, and what you do is you make this piece here with the zip in, then you attach it to the bag so that you don't have to put the zip in when it's in the bag. It's fully lined with beautiful matching print. And it has an internal pocket as well. And I love the prints on this because Amy designed it, so it's like patchwork, but in that sort of folk art style, so it looks like you've patched it. And when I quilted mine, I quilted along the lines. Also, you've got all the pieces to make a padded and quilted little case, which can be used for your glasses, your sunglasses, or your mobile phone, and that just pops inside. But once you've learned how to do this little method of adding a zip panel to the top of a bag, whether it's straight or whether it's curved, is a really useful thing if you want to keep a bag safe and secure. So that's the Goldilocks bag, because we did sell out on that particular one before. 32 of those left now. The last... I think this is the last sewing school. I think I only did 3 from them. Is the How to Patchwork piece of tote. So this side of the tote bag is patchworked. And you will learn really simple, diamond and a square patchwork. So if you've never done patchwork before, this is a brilliant introduction. Because what we've also done is on the gussets and the back of the bag, this is printed. So you can pretend you've done it. But on this side, you'll learn how to do it. Amy designed these straps, so they look like those sort of like real leather little mini straps. It's got a magnetic clasp, and then it has a matching patchwork print, a tile print on the inside. So it's really lovely, isn't it? And I thought, this size and style bag is really popular at the moment. You can put like your laptop in it, your iPad, you can put folders, files. It's got nice long straps, so it's just quite a useful one to take school, office, work, shopping, everything. It's an everything bag. So that's the piece a tote bag. I've got to do the topsy-turvy dolls because we haven't got very many of them. And they sell out every time we do them. So we'll start with Cinderella. Now, again, this was a project that we did a while ago, but they always, whenever we bring them back, they always sell out. So I've managed to get a few of them. So, yes, Cinderella we've only got 4 left of. So what happens? There's Cinderella when she's sweeping the fireplace, when she's in rags and being badly treated by her stepsisters. Then, and when she's got an apron that's detachable, in fact, all of her clothes are detachable. And then, when Cinderella goes to the ball, da da da, da 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 da, she suddenly has posh hair, she's got lipstick. See, she's got little flouncy bits on her dress, she's got tied up hair. And the clothes come off, because it's always nice to take all the clothes off, isn't it? And also, I've designed the clothes in a way so that they are done properly. They have, like, little bodices, and they have, like, little puff sleeves and this bit. So that's the Cinderella doll. obviously the panel comes with all of these pieces on it, all printed with the little prints, with all the right shapes, because some of them are odd shapes, and the body looks very odd. I won't undress her, but you've obviously got a head at each end and then just a body in the middle. So that's Cinderella. Then, oh, I need to turn around. Then it's Little Red Riding Hood, who has lost her cape. Now, Little Red Riding Hood, so to make it easy, I got Amy to print all the bodice, so you didn't have to do all of that. But she has got little puffed sleeves. She's got an apron. And she does have, obviously, because she's Little Red Riding Hood, she does have a cape, which has just come off. Because she has to have the red cape, doesn't she? So she's got the red cape. So I've done things with it that make it easy in some ways, but make it as realistic as possible. So that's Little Red Riding Hood, and then she becomes the grandma, who has very glamorous makeup. Doesn't she? Look at her. She's quite very glamorous. She has got glasses, but she's glamorous. She's got a grey hair. She's got a little mob cap with matching, but she has got pearls because she's very posh. She's got a pearl necklace because she's very posh. There we go, with an apron. And all the clothes come off and everything. Anyway, that is Little Red Riding Hood. Obviously, it's a really big panel. I won't get it all out. Really, really, really big panel with everything that you need on it. But there you are. That's the two topsy-turvy dolls. What should we do next? Oh, let's do the nesting tubs, because we did promise to do these. Always. So the nesting tubs. So we designed these for John's anniversary because he loves peonies. So these are circular tubs, and you can get them all inside each other. So you've got the large one. They've got the prints on the outside and the inside. They've got the binding fabric that matches. Circular bottoms. And there's the medium one. I mean, they're the most amazing flowers, aren't they? And then there's the small one. So that's the peony one. On the panel, you've got everything that you need. The only extra thing that you will need is some wadding for the inside. Other than that, all the outers in the inside. I mean, obviously, if you use your own lining for the inside, then you could make 6 of them, because the outers and the linings are exactly the same. So that's the peonies one. Then the other one we did was the Indian mandala, which is, have you got it? This one, because John loves his Indian things, so we went Indian mandala. I love this print. Beautiful, isn't it? I like the way, if you look inside, you've still got the mandala on there and on the inside as well. Amy's designed really beautiful complementary prints that go on the inside. So there's the outside. The large one is in that sort of bluey purpley colour. The medium one in pink. Really useful for keeping all sorts of things in. Particularly nice in your sewing room. You can keep all your little bits and bobs in them, or have them in the kitchen, or quite nice for putting all your jewellery in. Put little toys in, and you put little toys in them. Nice for little gifts as well. So that's the mandalas. I tell you what I want to do is the quilt. The robin. I gave it to Levi earlier, but I don't know what we did with it. It was a long time ago. Oh, there it is. Right, now this is just for the instructions. When I did the Randall Robbins quilt, we did do a kit, but we just can't do it again. We haven't got the right fabric. It's quite normal. It is all Rose and Hubble's spot or plain, though, to be honest. But this is the quilt, which I can't really hang up very well. But we have got just the instructions on their own. And if you want to see, shall I put it on the table? I don't really know how to hold this up. If you want to see how much fabric you need when you buy the instructions, if you look on the Sewing Street website, there is a list of all the exact fabrics that you need to buy. Okay, so I've used like so there's the list of everything: light brown, a fat quarter, dark brown. I've even put the colours that we used in for it: the red fabric, the green, the background fabric. If you go onto the Sewing Street website, that's there, and there's obviously a full video tutorial to make it. So here are the instructions for making the whole quilt. Lots and lots of diagrams of how to do it. Basically, it's 2 blocks. It's a robin block and then a star block. And then when you join them together, it forms this kind of like a double Irish chain, but a triangular one. And there is a full tutorial, obviously, to make the whole thing on the Amber Makes website. So if you really always wanted to make a robin quilt, this was really popular when we first launched it. We sold out of the kits, and we sold out of the instructions. And in fact, we sold out of the kits twice. But I'm really pleased with this, because I've always wanted to do a robin quilt. I think it's just lovely to celebrate Britain's favourite bird. So that's the whole quilt. Next, the Clouder of Cats. There's only 2 of Clouder of Cats left. It's called a Clouder of Cats because that's the collective noun for cats. Now, on the Clouder of Cats kit, it's a panel with all these different cats on, and then you can make a variety of things. So you've got squares, you've got the black cat, you've got the little kitten, but you obviously need a few of your own fabrics. You can make all of this with it. So you can make this bag, you can make a cushion, because it's got 4 cats on it and then other panels. You can make, oh, that's the same bag. You can make a little purse, you can make a stuffed cat, another little purse. And then with this one, I used there's an applique cat, and I put it in a little pocket, so it'd be really nice to applique to a tote. So that's the Cloud of Cats. So you've got 4 of the cats, and then you've got all of the other matching prints as well. There's also, I don't know where that is, the cat that you can make it, you can frame one of the cats as well. Right, only 2 of those left. Let's do those again. Oh, we haven't done the sewing book cover yet, have we? I'm not sure there's many of those left. The sewing book cover, this was our most popular book cover of 2024. So you have to have an A5 notebook, 'cause that's what it's used to cover. On here, the sewing book cover. Right. You use an A5 notebook to put inside anyone. There's little pocket to put your pencils in. You could get 3 in there. Then on the back, there's a little pocket that you can put other items in, and you can even put pocket behind it. And for all those loose pieces of paper, there we go. And then I quilted that bit there. So this is our most popular notebook of 2026. Only $14.99. And in the kit, there's all the pieces to make, all the pockets and all the pieces. The only thing that you will need as well is if you want to put wadding in it, which I've done, you can do, and you will need a little press fastener for there. But otherwise, everything else is included in there. Which other one? Oh, right. Let's do the shapely shoulder. The shapely shoulder bag, William Morris. There we go. So this is designed especially just because it's got a little bit of a curve with a little box corner, so it's nice and shapely. It's got an adjustable strap. You can put a pocket in the front, on the outer front or back, And you can also put a pocket on the inside, so you've got lots of lines. You can put a press fastener on it, but also in the instructions, to give you 2 options, I've also shown you how to put a zip across the top. So if you want to go for the simple option and just the magnetic clasp, you can, but in the instructions, I also walk you through how to put a zip in the top of the bag. Because I know some people don't buy the bag because it hasn't got a zip, and some the other way. There's also a little matching zip purse in there. And there we go. The matching zip purse is on the kit with all the pieces. You will need to put your own lining fabric for that. And a baby one. So it's just your little charm. I mean, you can put something in that if you want. Some people put like a £1 coin in them. But it's just a little charm to hang off your shoulder bag. All in the Morris Makes prints. So that's the Morris Makes bag. It's a really nice size, just little shoulder bag. And it has all these matching accessories. Then we also did it in water lilies. So you want a bit of Monet. It feels a bit National Trust shop, this one to me, or art gallery shop. So you've got the bridge. And actually with this one, I quilted across the bridge. And it looks, you can really add a lot of detail. I just quilted the bridge itself, but you can add some really nice detail, or you can add more quilting to the water. Then you've got a matching zip purse with the bridge, and and the baby one as well. Really cute, isn't it? So whenever we bring this one back, this one always sells really well, so I have to put that in my 2024 top kits. There we go, that's those. Right, the Vintage Sewing Needle Case Collection. This is our most popular design of all time, ever. And and we do it in a variety of prints, but the vintage sewing is the most popular. So last year was the most popular, and this year it is as well. This year, I did redo it a bit, because when I designed this, first of all, to fit sewing machine needles, they changed the packaging, and then it didn't fit. So anyone who made it before who said that the needles didn't fit in, depends which sewing machine needle you fit, I did update it. So in the kit, you get all the pieces to make a hand sewing needle case and a sewing machine needle case. This is probably my favourite kit because I designed it especially for me. So I have lots of sewing needles, all the different types, and also all the sewing machine needles. So I wanted to be able to, once I took them out of the packet, and know what they were. So you've all on the panel, it's all of these pieces have got the names on. So you've got beading, chenille, and then what you do is you take your needles out of the packet and you put them in the right pages, and they're in alphabetical order. Darners, embroidery, leather. And it means that you've got the right needle for the right job, because if you've got this, you will fill them all up. We do sell the majority of these needles on the Sewing Street website if you want to get them to fill up your needle case, and spares for those ones that you can't quite remember what they were. And that's the hand sewing needles. And then sewing machine needles, because you need to keep your sewing machine needles somewhere. So if I open this up, I've got it upside down. It has a flap on to keep the needles in. Then each of the sections are labelled. So with, I think, the needles that you're most likely to use: ballpoint embroidery, jeans leather, quilting sharp, stretch top stitch, universal, specials and spares, because specials you might have like a twin needle or a triple needle, or you might have other like in metallic needles. Spares, because you might have more than one packet of something. And then in the machine, and this was one of the main reasons I designed this, is when I've got a needle in my machine, I have no idea what it is. So if I come back later, it might be, a day later, 2 days later, whatever. I can't always remember. So what you do is, if you've got a jeans needle in your machine, you get the jeans packet and you put it in there. And the next time you come back, you know what needle is in your machine. And you see, before, I designed it to fit these hemline needle packets, and then they made them bigger and it didn't fit. So whether you've got hemline, whether you've got schmetz, whatever, they will fit in here. And then the flap goes on top, otherwise they will fall out. And then you just clip it round. And both of them are on the panel. Right, then the matching sewing case. Yeah, the matching sewing case. So I'll just do this one. Again, one of my favourite things. And this is something that I've revamped this year as well. I've changed the design of it slightly because I didn't want any bound edges, and it makes it a bit easier to make and neater as well. So this is the sewing case that you give to someone who's just started sewing. This is the sewing case you take on holiday or to workshops, because this has got everything you've got in it. So you open it up, zip, and then scissors. There's a little pocket to put your scissors in. And then you've got little pockets to put buttons, safety pins, bits and bobs. And then in the bottom, you can put any of your items, the extra items that you want to keep in there. I usually keep fabric clips along mine. Then you've got a pin cushion, a tape measure cover, and a little needle case just to keep a few needles in. So you can have all of that in there. I mean, people have said to me, do they fit inside? Yes, they do, if you want to. And then it becomes, if you want to put them in there, they do fit inside. It's like a little suitcase. And if I don't take them out of there, I'll lose them. I'll be looking for them for weeks. Right. We'll just do them quickly. So then the matching, if you want to go really matchy-matchy, we've got the Vintage Sewing mug case. So, I designed this because I used to take a mug on holiday with me or when I was working away, and I wanted it to keep it protected. So you put your mug inside. There's a little pocket here that has your mug coaster on, and you can put all your tea bags and your little biscuits and your sugars in there. And then once your mug's inside, you fold this round. You sew the button on after you've put the mug in so that you know that it's the right size. Obviously, I have a mug in it. It sits better. And it's got a little carry handle. So it means that if maybe you go on little workshops or you're gifting somebody a mug who likes sewing and you want to put it in there, or like with me, you work away or you go on holiday and you always want to take your own mug, all of the pieces are on here and they're all specially printed so that because they have to change direction so that they work with it. All the pieces on there. That's the Vintage Sewing one. And then the other one is the Busy Bee one. So it does exactly the same thing, but it features bees. So this is wadded to hold it nice. The top turns over to give it extra structure. There's the little mat. And obviously you put tea bags. So lots of these people have made for themselves, or they've made when they've given somebody a mug. But it's just a really nice little thing. And a lot of people who are in groups where they take their own mug. It's a really nice thing to have it in because it keeps it protected, doesn't it? So that's the Busy Bee one. And I think we've done them all. Perfect. Now, let's do quilts. We have some amazing quilt kits because this time between Christmas and New Year, now this is your last day of posting. If you, as in, if we're going to post it to you, this is your last day. You might get it after that, but this is the last day. So if you maybe wanted to give somebody a kit for Christmas, or maybe you're thinking, after Christmas, I've got a bit of time, bit of downtime, always wanted to make a kit, this is a great time to do it. So this is the Henry Glass Kim Deal Garnets and Gingham. Now, it was £239.99. But we've reduced it to £169.99. Wow, that's amazing. It's 137 by 70 centimetres. Do you want me to open it? Oh, there's only one left. One left. So I'm not going to open this lovely one because this is yours, whoever buys it. It was demonstrated on air, if you want to see it, on the 22nd of November. It's really lovely, isn't it? I love the fabrics in it because I love red quilts. I like the fact that all of the ginghams that it's got inside it. There is only one left. It is available on 3-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost, you pay one instalment now, and then we will send the kit straight to you. This kit here, 56.66 is the instalment, and then you pay the other 2 instalments the month after and the month after that. That'll be for the one person who's lucky enough to have this kit. Right, how about the Cafe Flowerfield Lime? That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Very limited on this one. Now, $329.99. The size of this is, I think it was put in centimetres, 188, which is about 6 foot, isn't it? By 239. We are reducing the price of this. Can you tell me the size of it in inches? 8 and 239. And we have a sample. 74 by 94. So 74 by 94. So this is like king size bed. Look at this. And we're going to reduce £100, and Levi is going to hold it up the corner for me. Look at that. I can't even reach. Look, that's not even half of it, because it's got it's got 4 rows, and that's 2 rows. It's Dresden plate, beautiful, and look at the background on it. I mean, this is a stunner of a quilt, isn't it? We're reducing the price. Oh, down to $229.99, and down again, $179.99. It's massive, isn't it? Thank you very much, Levi. It is massive. 29th of November was the last time it was on air. Oh, that was the Black Friday price, though. I think you're going to be in trouble for that, Ben. That was the Black Friday price. Oh, well, there we are. Can't change that now. $179.99. Yes. So Ben looked at the last price it was on, but it was on a very, very, we won't repeat this again, special Black Friday price. And there are a couple left. And by default, Ben's put it at the Black Friday price. So just embrace that. We only have a few left, though. It is available on 3-way. We do have another Flowerfields in another colourway, but this is the only one that we can reduce because it genuinely shouldn't have happened. So 3-way split pay of $59.99. We'll send it to you straight away. You can get making it. It's a beautiful quilt. I love the fact that it's all Dresden plate, but using those beautiful lime green fabrics. And I love the blue and white that's in the background. Glorious quilt. $59.99. You can have it sent. You can have it straight away. You can have it straight away if you go by split pay. So there's the instructions. You have the templates for the Dresden plate blade and the Dresden plate centre, and all the diagrams and instructions that you need. It all comes beautifully wrapped. So if you think still haven't finished your Christmas shopping, this could be it, couldn't it? Just buy it for yourself. Best presents. I mean, I know it ruins the surprise and everything, but at least you get what you want. I think there should be a thing, shouldn't there, that you always, but everyone buys themselves one present. A bit like the, you know, the Icelandic Christmas Eve tradition, which I think is wonderful. Nothing like that. But on Christmas Eve in Iceland, everyone buys other people books, and then what they have to do for on Christmas Eve is read the book and eat chocolate. I want to, I think I'm going to move to Iceland. What a brilliant tradition. Anyway, look, that's the background. I love this. This background is, there's loads of it, is the same on the other kits as well. It's, you know, it's very Cafe in that it's got, you know, the print type, but the simplicity is not very Cafe. is it? Because it's just blue and white. But it is the perfect look. It looks like mosaic tiles, like in an old kitchen, doesn't it? But the simplicity of that print, when you balance it against the limes and the blues, I think is genius. And you imagine, so these are the colours that you are using for your Dresden plates. And they just work so well, don't they? I mean, he's paired together some beautiful fabrics here. All of these purples and blues and limes. And then this fabric here is used for the centre of the Dresden plates, but also for that big border around the edge. That's used for that as well. Isn't this just gorgeous? Now, look, £179.99. That is the Black Friday price. Not really supposed to have done that, but we have only got a few left. You can buy it on three-way split pay, which is fab because you can spread the cost. You don't have to, but it's up to you. It's 72 by 94 inches in size. So we're talking definitely king-size bed with a bit of drop as well. It's a massive quilt. It is beautiful. So maybe this year you've thought, I really want to have a go at making a quilt. Really want to do it. If you're going to put the time and the effort into it, then quite nice really to do something in a cave colourway, isn't it? Because it is like a proper stunning heirloom quilt. Now we do have two other Flowerfield quilt kits as well, mauve and pink. Right, so this is the mauve one. So as I showed you with the other one, it has that same blue and white background, but we can't, because Ben wasn't really supposed to do it, we can't do it with this one. So £229.99, that is what that is the reduced price from £329.99 anyway. So that is the disposable. We can't take it down to the Black Friday price with this one. So this is the mauve one. So again, you've got the blue and white background on that. And then all of the fabrics that are used for the blades are in mauves and oranges. It's available on three-way split pay. 3 equal payments of £76.66, and we obviously don't charge interest or admin fee for that. So this is your last day of delivery before Christmas. So if you want to get this, I mean, maybe tomorrow, but what we're saying is we can't guarantee tomorrow, whereas we can more today. Oh, thought I'd lost music. Mauve, Flowerfield in mauve. There we go. Right, we also have it in one other colourway, which is Flowerfield in pink. In the pink. So in this kit, obviously, you get that same blue and white background, but with this one, the colours are all pinks and purples. So you just need to decide whether you like the lime, you will like the pink or the purples. We're reducing this one to £229. Yeah, we can't take it down. It's only the only one that we can take down is the lime one. £229.99. That is for the pink one, which is a great price, isn't it? Because that's a really big quilt. Which would you like me to do next? Thank you. Henry Glass, 4 stars. Oh, that has got fabric from the Michelle Yeoh Bucklebury Chintz collection. Very nice. Very nice. This is the most ridiculous quilt kit price ever. What is that then, Ben? That one's all stuck down, I think. Oh, no, it's not. So, £89.99. Wow. What size is this then? What's that in inches? Lovely fabric in this one as well. 46-inch square. I love this fabric. I remember doing this one because it's like proper, like you imagine Little House on the Prairie vintage chintzy fabric, isn't it? You've got those 2 blues. This is red. It's like, it's old American quilting red, if that was a colour. Beautiful. You've got the blues. and a bit of some pinks and reds. So this is a great price, $89.99. Gorgeous. Quite a simple design to make as well. All the instructions are in here. Beautiful, beautiful fabric. It's designed by Michelle Yeoh, and it's called Bucklebury Chintz. Only $89.99, and you can get this one on two-way split pay if you want to. It's entirely up to you. You don't have to. But that is really pretty, isn't it? I like the fact that even the background is done in the print, which is this one here. $89.99 for that one. The blue is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous. I love that. It's just, it is proper sort of vintage colour, isn't it? Right, next one is the George Mendoza Dance of Life quilt kit. This is lovely as well, isn't it? 160 by 160 centimetres. What's that in inches? Oh, we've got a sample of that one. So 70 inches square. And we're reducing the price. Oh, wow, this is amazing. I'm going to lay this out on the... Well, I'll hold it up a bit, but then I'll put it on the desk so you can see it. Look at that. Right. So this is George Mendoza Dance of Life. Beautiful, isn't it? So you've got all of the fabric in the kit to make this. It's amazing, isn't it? I love this, the way that it's all really sort of mottled and it moves and it's got direction. And I like this fabric that you've got around the edges here. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I like the fact it looks, actually, I think this is like, you'd have this as a wall hanging. It looks like a piece of modern art, doesn't it? $99.99. Now we could do that on three-way split pay. $33.33 each, but it is like a piece of modern art, isn't it? You know, the thing is, we do all different sorts of quilt kits, don't we? We do like really very traditional ones. We do your sort of Cave Super Bright ones. We do modern ones. Very simple, quiet ones. And then we do ones like this that are like art gallery ones. Because the fabric is gorgeous, isn't it? And I like the other fabrics that you've got in here, they've got a real sort of wash look to them. You know, when you get that colour wash over them. I love that fabric there. It's got like, it's a cotton, but it looks like a shot quilt. They're beautiful, aren't they? So these aren't just your plain fabrics, they are shot. So you know, like when you get shot silk, this is the shot cotton. So what it means is that normally on a fabric, the warp and weft threads are the same colour, but on a shot fabric, the warp is one colour, the weft is another. So when they come together, you get the two colours coming up, and it gives it that lovely colour washed effect. Now, we've only got 5 of these left. Only 5 left. So you need to get checked out on that one. This is in 2 colourways, isn't it? Oh, yeah, the other one is colour. This is Dance of Life. The other one is Colourful Dreams. Right. Colourful Dreams. It's like this one here. Right, this is another one by George Mendoza. So again, oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? Let me show you you can see the better if I show you the whole picture on the box. So you've got your stars surrounded by all the triangles and the stars, and everything is very interwoven. I think this design really suits really suit the style of fabric that's with it, because it's quite a simplistic design, but you've got a lot of movement within the squares and triangles and squares within triangles. However you look at it, it's almost like an optical illusion. It changes shape, very much like the fabric that's used in it. So it's got a real beautiful movement, and I love that shot fabric as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's £154.99. It's also available on three-way split pay as well. So if you want to get yourself thinking, oh, do you know what, I'm going to make a quilt next year, or I'm going to make it after Christmas, or you need to buy a gift for somebody, this is great. So if you want to have another look, because we've obviously got quite a few quilt kits, I've gone through them reasonably fast, go onto sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live. Scroll down from there and you will be able to see everything that we've had on sale today, plus all the kits. It just means that if you're thinking about buying a quilt kit and you want to compare and contrast, you can see all the prices and all the details. If you click on each of those, then you can quite quickly see what the different sizes are and what's in the kit. But I know sometimes when you're trying to choose something, you need to be able to compare them with other things. Right, so coming up tomorrow on Sewing Street. So the wonderful John Scott is celebrating and presenting tomorrow. How did I get celebrating? Where that word came from, is presenting tomorrow. And at 8 o'clock, he will be presenting designer fabrics. At 9 o'clock, Catherine Wright is his guest, and she is demonstrating the Annie Downs Celebrate Love quilt kit. Nice. Brand new guest tomorrow, Anthea Venn from Quilting Antics. Oh, really looking forward to that. I think I might watch that, and heard all about them. Seen all of her kits, absolutely gorgeous. I think this is going to be a winner. I know that lots of you have been commenting on the Sewing Street fan page about how much you're looking forward to seeing Anthea and how fab she is. So she will be on at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Catherine will be back with the Fat Quarter Workshop book by Stephanie Subing. And at 12 o'clock, it will be Anthea's second hour. So do watch tomorrow and celebrate with John for a brand new guest and see Catherine Wright. And all that's left for me to say is happy, happy Christmas. I'll see you back here on the 29th. I hope you have a wonderful, lovely, peaceful Christmas and everything goes to plan. And if it doesn't, well, just open the Baileys and I'll see you on the other side.